Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. Also, your pick a card reading. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but it'll be in the video like title, or it'll also be in the timestamps. Will be in the video description and in the chat, or in the not chat, the freaking comment section. I'm having a time. I'm having a hard time with my sound. Okay, my earbuds. It's not just my earbuds. It's not the earbuds. There's something going on with my phone. Even though my earbuds should be compatible with my phone because they're both Samsung products. They're both new and up to date. But for some reason, I'm having difficulty. I think they changed something to do with like how the camera worked or something. And for some reason, it has decided to stop using the microphone on my earbuds. I don't actually know if it's working right now properly, but if it sounds echoey or something like that, there's nothing I can do. I have the earbuds in. I found a setting in the actual camera when I had to find. It was like really hard to find. It wasn't actually in the settings part. It was like an additional camera option that I had to slide over to get to. Anyways, I have that turned on. I'm hoping that because a lot of times in live streams, the YouTube will use whatever your camera settings are, and so I'm hoping that that information, that sound, will translate over into it will translate over into the live stream. So it should be using my earbuds plus my phone's microphone. That should make it better. Hopefully it doesn't suck. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. I tried to go live earlier, but I've been struggling with this audio issue. So trying to give you guys the best quality audio, but it's not working that great right now. So hopefully I can figure it out. What even another thing that sucks is like I use, but it's inconsistent. Is it like better than when? Okay, so I mostly noticed that the sound was weird when I did when I did the pick a card, the last one, my last live stream where I was doing the channel messages one, the last live stream. I noticed it sounded like I wasn't using my microphone at all. It's like, so why am I using these earbuds if if it's not using it, right? So because it's good. I don't know. I will see on playback. Obviously, if I use my phone's microphone, it still works. My phone's microphone isn't far away. And when I'm sitting here actually reading, I'm actually not that far from my phone's microphone. I have multiple microphones on my phone. Does it look different? I was like it might look a little different, but I'm not sure. I don't know. But I changed the settings. And hopefully it's doing something. Yeah, it's because it's using my phone's microphone. That's the problem. It greatly reduces my audio quality when it does things like that. Request readings. No, I can still do the readings. It's just not going to sound as good. You know what I'm saying? As before, when it used to use my earbuds. I have to figure out what's wrong. I'm still working on it. But I can't play with it anymore. Right now, I'm just kind of, this is like, I'm going to do the readings, but I am experimenting. Well, they change all these settings and they make the phones and the apps do different stuff, and then in an attempt to make them better when there was nothing wrong with them before and they worked fine before. So I don't know why they do that. It's like you broke the device, trying to make it better. How does it work? All right, so I have payment from Katarina. She sent early when I went live. I didn't go live. I went to go live earlier and I noticed I was having issues. So I didn't go all the way live. I was testing my audio before I went live, and she sent before she was supposed to send. Anyways, so I'm going to go ahead and write down Hugo because I imagine he's here with a regular reading. I don't imagine I'm going to do a lot of readings. I don't know what Katarina's doing, but she sent, but I don't know. Obviously, you can hear my audio no matter where I'm at in this room. You can hear me. It's just going to sound like I'm further away or it's going to sound weird. It's like, why do I have 4 sets of earbuds? If none of them are being used as a microphone. It's just annoying. Anyways, as I was saying, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Oh wait, now Katarina's on there. That's why I tell people not to send money before I'm actually live. I could have a problem. I have a technical issue. I can have anything going on. I'm not going to be live all night, so you need to let me know if you're going to get this reading or not. Okay. What is this? No, I don't need this. Technology is making me upset right now. I don't usually get upset. Okay, go ahead and post your question, Hugo. Where's my notepad? Why is that so big? Everything is so weird. Stop it. No. I hate it when it does this. No. Like, why does it do that? Now my computer's acting fucked up. Are you sure Mercury's not in retrograde or something? I'm having all these technology issues. Whatever, I'm not playing with you right now. And trust me, I am not technology challenged. I am very knowledgeable about how to use technology. I can take apart a computer, I can rebuild a computer, I can code shit. There's a lot of things I can do. I can edit videos, I can make videos, I can edit sound. I am capable of doing a lot of things. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this job. Actually, I'm doing this job. Like, when I was homeless, I used to fix people's computers for a living. Like, to stay there, they'd be like, oh, you can fix my computer, and that can, like, make up for letting me stay at their house or something. For, like, a week or something. Hey, Katerina, do you want me to add you to the list? I don't know if you're still on your date. I just wanted to find out. I didn't actually want you to answer your phone. I wanted you to respond. I was just trying to get your attention to ask you the question. Only if you have notifications on for Instagram. Plus, even when you have notifications on for someone notifying you, sometimes it still doesn't work. So, no, you're right on time. Do you want me to add you to the list or not, Katerina? You want to be after Hugo? How do I view Hugo? Oh, Hugo's gonna get it. It's not your turn, Katerina. My fingers feel weird because I changed my nails. I can also type really fast. I can type as fast as someone can talk. But my fingernails aren't messing me up. Even though I've typed really fast with my fingernails, but I just did my nails and now they're different length and stuff, so. Okay. It's a bit loud. What's loud? Oh, I think where she's at. Oh. You're still on a date. What the heck? Anyways, my earbuds may not even be doing shit, but hopefully they're doing something. I wonder, hang on, let me see if I can do something. Device. It might buffer when I do this, by the way. That's not helpful. That didn't do anything. Isn't there some kind of settings? Save highlight. What is that's the filters. I don't know. Of course, Hugo's going to go in front of you because you sent your money too early. It's kind of annoying, Katerina can't hear me. Katerina, you're annoying today. Stop being annoying, freaking Libras. I'm adding her to the list. She got a what? What are you saying? Of course Hugo's going to go ahead of you. It's not your turn. Mini in-depth reading. I'm sitting here taking longer trying to figure out what to put down for you. Less quick reading. All right. Alright, I gotta share this. I'm on later than I really wanted to be. But I'm not gonna stay on very long. I'm just gonna do a handful of readings. By the way, I do have new candle services I need to post about them. I have one that I'm going to be doing on, I have the full moon one, which I'm going to be doing on the 25th. I have another one I'm going to be doing that's different. Is it called the door opener? Is going to be on, what did I say, the 27th? I don't know. I'll be posting it soon. And then also one for the, because it's a leap year, on the 29th of February. Yeah. What is this madness? Alright. So I ended up learning a lot of stuff about technology because I like nerds, okay? I've dated a lot of nerds. Why? What? I'm on the live stream. Can I help you? Just in here making a dog bark. That's all you're doing. Anyways, it's kind of funny how if you date people who know stuff and you're willing to like learn whatever they know, you get to learn a lot of things. So my last husband, he took computer science in college, and so I learned stuff from him. He was mostly good at like networking and building computers, and Sean is good at like coding, and he can create programs. He can build programs and things like that, and he can do the other stuff too. But he didn't do networking as much as Kevin did. Anyway, so because of that, I've learned how to do a lot of things. Plus, I used to like play video games, and I used to like to hack them for fun. So you learn how to do stuff then. And then I had computer before that. I've had technology since like 90, since it started pretty much, right, for computers and stuff. But since the late 90s. I'm a nerd. Okay. Or I don't know, is it nerd or geek? Who does that kind of stuff? On the difference, geek maybe. And like maybe like a closet geek. I don't know. People don't usually cannot tell that I'm like that. Maybe so. I think I got everything set up. I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just yapping at you guys while I'm doing that. All right. Hugo's turn. He wants to know how women see him. All right, I'm going to do this. All right. Now you'll probably hear me better because I'm turning this way. And by the way, when I started YouTube, it's the app is messing up. It's like what do you call it? Like when I first start the live, it allows me to see where I'm pointing my camera before I actually hit the live button, and it wasn't doing that. It has done that before and it fixed itself. Hopefully it will be fixed soon. Technology needs to stop for real. All right, let's get started. Please tell me, and also make sure you know what your free question is going to be. Hugo, please tell me, how do women, I shouldn't even say how women, it's too vague, Hugo. Because it's going to say women. That could be like your mom. So just be prepared, it might be like your mom. I don't know if you have a sister, it could be sister, aunt. It doesn't have to just be romantic women, okay? Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? You're better off asking about a specific woman. How do women see Hugo? Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? This deck is incredibly difficult to shuffle. That's not working. Alright, having them, I'll update that after this. Alright. Tell me, how do women see Hugo? 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 Also, I have like trust issues with reversals right now, so I'm going to check each one. Reverse or upright? Reverse or upright? That's not helpful. Reverse or upright? Whatever that is. Reverse or upright? That one. And then I'll leave these like this. That's interesting. So we have clown. Are you silly? Reveals truth, nonverbal communication, lovable, timeless, laughs at oneself, silly. Trickster, defies convention and imagination. We have werewolf, impossible to control. Well, you're impossible to control, Hugo. Ashamed, guilty, violent and rage-filled, hiding a dark secret. Are you hiding a dark secret, Hugo? Victimized? Oh no, that could be part of it. It doesn't have to be all of these words, by the way. Whatever the ones feel that resonate the most with you, like you can see people thinking that about you. Tortured and uncontrolled rage. And then we have creator. So that's interesting. Expressive, imaginative, innovative, create something of everlasting value, non-conformist, freedom of expression. Guide, balance between head and heart, divine, wise, sensible, shrewd, down to earth, measured action, skillful words, and awareness. Defender, hardworking, observant, practical, skills, unassuming, Deep sense of responsibility, supportive, reliable, enthusiastic, versatile. All right. How do women see Hugo, please? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? I did a pick a card for this one. Did you check it? Did you do it? How do women see Hugo? Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo, please? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo, please? How do women see Hugo? 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 Oh shit. This is actually very, like, these cards are very, like, romantic. There's not all romantic stuff in here. But we have, the first one that came out is mate poaching, which is like where either you or someone else could be in a relationship. And probably other people, because you haven't really had any. But you don't give a shit. You'll like flirt with someone's person from, and you try to take other people's boyfriends or girlfriends or whatever you. It's not boyfriends. Hopefully you're not. I don't think you're into that. And then we have dragging your feet in committal. So you might have, like, they might perceive you as having commitment issues. And then we have mouth of lies. So you may say nice things, but they're not seeing you as, like, telling the truth. It's not meaning that that's actually what you're doing, but that's the way they're perceiving you. And then on the bottom we have easily distracted. Which is kind of interesting. Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? Clarify clown. Knight of Cups. Clarifying werewolf. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying creator. The moon reversed. Clarifying guide. The Seven of Cups. Clarifying defender. The Page of Cups reversed. How do women see you go? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed. 7 of Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Beyond in the reverse. That's weird though. Why would that be like that? Oh, maybe that's what you're defending. Alright, bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords. Queen of Wands reversed. Now, the Queen of Wands, I don't feel like this is you. I feel like this is someone who could be a fire sign or a Pisces. It's most likely going to be a woman. Then we have the Unknown. 2 of Cups reversed. And the Lovers. How do women see Hugo? Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Cautiousness. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have Time. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reverse. We have Constructiveness in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have conscientiousness. Tongue twister. And clarifying the Beyond in the reverse. We have acquisitiveness. Something like that. On the bottom, we have alimentiveness. Please tell me, how do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo? How do women see Hugo, please? Clarifying cautiousness. Magnifying glass. Clarifying time. Order. Pestle. Clarifying constructiveness in the reverse. Firefly. Clarifying conscientiousness. Ladybug. And clarifying inquisitiveness. We have Whip. And you're better off just trying to say that really quickly. I feel like trying to sound it out just made it worse. Okay. So, a lot of women, they see you as, like, when you're being romantic with them and you're being, they see you as, like, kind of charming and funny, okay? But somebody who likes to be by yourself, someone who is cautious, someone who likes to get to know a person more before opening up with them. They see you as somebody who potentially could be there's definitely like there's an energy of there being a third party situation. I don't know if this is a current situation or if it's something that's happened in the past. It could be something, just to keep in mind, it could be something that happened in the past, okay? But there's like a situation and it's showing up with this mate poaching thing where there's like a third party energy and you're showing up as getting angry over that. And I don't know, someone could be perceiving you as still having like feelings for that person in that situation, like not giving up, having some kind of conviction in the situation. Just talking about synchronicity. They could even see you as somebody who may even put spells on them or have someone put spells on them in order to like put some kind of love spells on them to try to get them to like be with them or something like that. Somebody's seeing you like that. But somebody who is like quite, I don't know, kind of, it's showing up as like an angry energy that maybe there's somebody who you could have been interested in is potentially with somebody else. But there's definitely some kind of like energy where someone is seeing you. You may not even be doing this. They could be, you just could be being nice to this person and they're perceiving you as somebody who is trying to like take them away from like their boyfriend or husband or something. You may not, that may not be your intention at all, okay? But maybe you're just being nice to them or something like that. I don't know. They do see you as somebody who is capable of doing a lot. But somebody who's very tired and struggles. Like, there's like definitely an energy where with the creator energy that you have a lot of potential to do a lot. You could talk about a lot of ideas and things that you have that you want to do. And then, you know, but they're also seeing you underneath that. It's saying, you know, that you have some kind of like, I don't know, confusion about it or like things are not working out. So there's like a struggle and there's an energy of you. Okay, I would say like somebody, I don't know who it is. It is Pisces energy, but there's somebody who could be seeing you as somebody who has a lot of potential. Someone who I feel like they find you attractive and everything, and you have a lot of potential, but you struggle a lot, and maybe you have difficulty with direction, finding direction, things like that. They do see you as somebody who is willing to compromise in situation. Someone, not that you're overly agreeable or anything like that, but somebody who definitely is willing to compromise. Someone who has a lot of options when it comes to where you could be going in life, like things that you could be like doing. Somebody is seeing you as, what is this? 7 of Cups, that's Scorpio. 5 of Wands, that's Leo. So somebody is seeing you as somebody who could potentially go to have a vibrant, abundant life. Someone who is going to live a life of comfort and leisure. I really feel like what they're doing with guide and the Seven of Cups is they have this impression that no matter where you are, that you're going to get somewhere and you're going to be successful someday in life. Also, they see you as somebody who's protective, who's willing to stand up for what you believe in. um I'm also getting a vibe where if somebody say somebody says they don't believe in God, or they don't believe in angels, or they don't believe in like the afterlife, or anything beyond, or even a soul. Maybe they don't even believe in a soul. Maybe they have no faith in anything. You will actually argue, like you will argue with them, and to I don't know. It depends on who the person is. I don't imagine you arguing with everybody, but like you will. It's almost like there's an energy of you will go, oh no, I have this and I did that, and I've had um this happened to me and everything, and I knew about this, and there's like an energy of you arguing with somebody over what you believe in spiritually. Like I'm seeing you arguing over spirituality. So you are somebody who I feel like believes in a lot, and you would actually you'd fight a bitch. No, I'm just joking. You would fight that. I don't do spells, but I do feel like that there's two rows here where people are seeing you as somebody who they do think of your what you believe in. So they knew something about what you believe in with the beyond, and then over here with the spell information. But they see you as somebody who could potentially. I'm not saying that they see you as somebody who's put a spell on anybody. Like they might know what you believe in, and because you believe in the stuff that you believe in, they think that maybe you would do that. Not that they think that you actually have done it. That's what I'm saying to you. You asked how they see you, and so I'm trying to tell you how they see you. Do you know what I'm saying? They see you as somebody who put a spell on a bitch. Doesn't mean you actually would, but they think of you in that way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not trying to tell you that they that you've done it or anything. You have to keep in mind that when people you're asking a question about how people see you, most people don't see you correctly. Like they don't see who you truly are. And then people misunderstand things, and a lot of people they will actually whatever they're seeing about you could be a direct reflection of something they potentially would do, like the way they are. So you have to keep that in mind when you're asking this question. And a lot of times when people think that you're something that you're not, it's especially when it doesn't make no damn sense, like they would think that about you. You have to keep in mind that could be a reflection of who they actually are. They could think of themselves in this way. You know what I mean? Like they may actually do that. So if they see you as angry or defensive or deceptive or anything like that, this is all potentially a direct reflection about what that person is about. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get offended over what people think about you, because it usually has not a whole lot to do with who you are, unless you're out there being a dickhead to people and actually literally stealing things, or doing really bad things to people. Then it's most likely something. If like say like you never do anything wrong to anybody, but people see you as somebody who they think would steal from them or something, then that person could be a person who would steal or something, because a lot of people will see the world and they assume everybody assumes everybody's like them. Okay, so if someone's assuming you would cheat or steal or do something bad, it's because that's what they would do. Doesn't mean that you are doing that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I know what it's like. I used to get upset when people would think things about me that weren't true. Like why the fuck would they think that? You know, where are they getting this information from? And so when I got over my ego, I learned that a lot of people, most people, like pretty much everybody, assumes everybody is like them. So you may even falsely think someone's a good person and not be a good person, and that is a direct reflection on who you are. Good people will often, you know, assume everybody else is good. A trustworthy person is probably more likely to trust other people and then have bad things happen to them. A lot of people, they want to see the good in everybody, you know, and not everybody has that. That's not all something that's not reality for everybody. There is a lot of people in this world who want to be good, but it doesn't mean that that's everybody you're going to come across. You know what I'm saying? Katerina, why do you get hustled all the time, Katerina? Why are you trusting these people? How are they hustling you, Katerina? So, whenever you think about a person being a certain way, try to keep in mind, am I falsely projecting my ego, who I am, onto this person? Or is this how they truly are? Is this the person they really are? You know, something you gotta kind of try to keep in check. At the same time, you don't really want to go around and assuming everybody's evil and everybody's out to get you. But at the same time, you still want to be aware of the people who are. You want to try and see the world for what it actually is and not see the world too much through the eyes of your ego. You want to see reality. That's the real goal. All right. So the affecting energy is interesting because we have the Ace of Swords, which is, it could be like a realization of the truth or something like that, right? And Queen of Wands in the reverse is somebody who could be female, someone who is not being very nice. And I don't know if you're interested in the person. I'm seeing a lot of curiosity. And then also distrust. The Two of Cups reverse though. And then some kind of situation with the Lover. So making a choice in love or something. So I don't know if you have somebody in mind when you're thinking about this that you're trying to find information about potentially. You can hope people are good, but if you're always hoping everybody's good and you're not actually able to see the negative, you're more likely to have something happen. I know when it comes to my kids, I don't trust anybody. I just posted about this on Facebook. I posted I come across this like short, and it was a lady who don't know why she would post this, but it's like her daughter had passed away from overdose, but at first they thought that it was because she accidentally took a pill or something like that. And come to find out, it was some guy she was smoking weed with it was laced with fentanyl, and then she died of a fentanyl overdose. And she was a teenager or something. She was like 16 or something. Like, yeah, that's why I never let my kids go do that kind of shit. I never let them. It's not about the drugs as much as I never let them do things unsupervised. So, like, she'd go on a date with her boyfriend. If I went along, I made sure, like, she was chaperoned. My oldest daughter. So she could date and stuff, but I was her shadow. I would give them space. You know what I mean? I can see them. I'm not listening to their conversations or anything, but I can see them. I know what they're doing. At least I know they're not doing anything dangerous. I don't give a shit what they're talking about. You know, things like that. So I allowed her to do things if I was there. So. What are you saying? Oh my god, Geeta. Alright, will you enjoy your... Who are you? Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. I don't know, just because your question's free doesn't mean you gotta stop posting it properly. I don't know why people are doing that. No, she didn't care. She was used to it. And the reason why is because she was like 13 or 14. Somewhere around that age. She learned how to trust me. So what happened is like she would want to go sleep at people's houses. And of course she never really fought me on it or argued or anything like that. But she'd want to go sleep at other people's houses, and then sometimes she would make terrible friends. And I would tell her not to like make friends with people. And I wasn't overly doing it. Like I wouldn't care like I wasn't that picky about her friends, but like one time she had this one friend who would like say that she fantasized about murdering people and shit to me. And then and I was letting her hang out with her, but she told me that, and then she was a very good artist, but she would draw like dead, dismembered, like, and it's not like gutting, like someone gutting people. And anyway, so like she was going over, this is before I figured all this out, but like she was going over after school. I was letting her go over for a little while to her house, and and come to find out, she did something she wasn't supposed to. I think she took her somewhere she wasn't supposed to go. And then I found out later on, and the mom had told her to do whatever she wanted and to lie to me and all sorts of stuff. So I didn't let her be friends with her because I couldn't even trust her mom. And then, so she couldn't hang out with her. She could come over and hang out, but I couldn't get along with her mom anymore because her mom just told my kid to lie to me. And then one time she wanted to sleep over at this girl's house, and that's a dad there, and I'm highly less likely to do it if there's a dad there anyways. Especially if this is like a single dad. But anyways, I was saying no anyways, but not even a week later, the dad got into a high-speed chase and was drunk or high or something and wrecked his car. You know? So when the list is not very long, it's not a very long wait list. So she figured out that my intuition is correct and to listen to me. So she trusted me in that on that level. So unfortunately, as soon as she moved out, not even very shortly after she got raped. So again, I try to teach her. I tried to teach her. Alright, well, Hugo enjoying his vacation. Please tell me, will Hugo enjoy his vacation? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You will enjoy your vacation. Yeah, and I don't know, it's so weird when she told me too. I'm like, oh, well, I tried to teach her not to get into those situations. Unfortunately, it was like while she was living. So when she first moved out, I would only allow her to live with her stepsister because then, not stepsister, it was her sister. My stepdaughter is what I'm trying to say. With my stepdaughter, and I was hoping they had a pretty boring life, to be honest with you. They didn't do a lot. They're a bunch of nerds. So I was hoping that would she could go be off on her own and stop acting crazy while still not getting into too much trouble. Right, Katerina has added a mini in-depth reading, I think. Is that what you ordered, Katerina? What is this? And then, I guess it happened there. But my daughter could have totally avoided the situation. She could have told her sister. She could have done something. Or her sister's boyfriend. She was in a house full of people. And that's okay. And then Garrett with a mini depth reading. Yeah. I don't, to be honest with you, I don't think that she was raped. I think it's more like she was coerced into doing something she didn't want to do. That's what I really think happened. No, I'm not saying she was held at gunpoint or something. It's not exactly the same thing. It still sucks, but I'm just not trying to give you the impression it was violent or something. But it still sucks. Other than that, I really have close relationships with my daughters. My daughters usually generally feel like they can tell me anything. There are things that I'm not going to tell you, but I could tell you that would be pretty embarrassing that you probably would not never know what to tell your mom. That my children have told me over the years. It's because they know I've been through a lot, and I'm not really judging them. and I'm gonna give them guidance. All right, I'm ready for you. It is a little bit better, but it still sucks. You can't compare, being coerced or maybe kind of taken advantage of while intoxicated or something. It's not going to translate exactly the same as a person who was, taken captive or something, held at gunpoint or knife or, it's not, it sucks, but it's not exactly the same level of trauma, even though it still sucks, you know. Whatever you want to do. I don't know why are you asking me what you should ask? Like, what do you want to know? You got too many in-depth readings and a quick reading. Yeah, it's bad regardless. So. And I don't know. Sometimes girls, they don't say yes, but maybe they say no, but then they they kind of want to. They kind of give in to something that they don't want to. That's why, you know, guys need to, I feel like they should be more respectful on if a girl says no, not to keep trying to seduce her, like, you know, like just because you can arouse someone doesn't mean yes. You know what I'm saying? I think that's another problem people have. Say like, say like, I'm going for a guy. Maybe I'm like, he doesn't want to have sex. Like he doesn't mentally. He's saying I should not do this with this person. And but he's still attracted and all that stuff like that. And I feel like people need to respect that. Just because the person's attracted to you and say you're turning them on, maybe they're aroused. And you know what I mean? I'm trying to say it in a YouTube friendly way. And then you then proceed to remove their clothes or something and actually do something, even though they're saying no. you know, you're almost like continuously forcing them to give in to temptation. I'm not. That's not very good either. If the person says no, even if they're aroused, you should respect what they're saying. I think that even men get it in those situations. That's why it's really important to just kind of not be too nice, have boundaries, get up and walk away, People gotta stop trying to force people in. Because so women could be in the same situation. I'm still waiting for you to post your question. Are you gonna post your question, Katarina? I know I'm talking, but I'm talking while I'm waiting for you to post your question. But women do the same thing. They're turned on. Maybe they're really attracted to the dude, but maybe they don't have protection, or maybe they're just not. They don't think it's a good idea to like get busy right now. So she might have been attracted to the guy. Maybe she was flirting with him, but that isn't an open invitation to do something else. I feel like a lot of women get in that situation where they like the guy, they're into him, but they're still in the getting to know you phase, and then the guy like takes advantage that you're into them, and that you're attracted to them. You know what I'm saying? I think both men and women get in that situation, and so they're like, was I just like flirting or something? Like, I don't even know what just happened. Like, because you partially kind of wanted to, but then at the same time, it wasn't a good idea. You decided it wasn't a good idea, and you even said no. No, I think we end up in those gray areas sometimes. I don't know. Ask whatever you want, Katerina. Stop asking me what you want to ask. I don't want to answer that question. You decide what you want to know. I don't know what you want to know. Don't you know what you want to ask? I don't like making up your guys' questions. I want you to make up your own questions. I don't know what you want to know. You're not even giving me any context of what you're trying to do. How did Robert think the date with Katerina went? I don't know if that's going to translate well into tarot. I'm just trying to think. Maybe there's a different way we can word that. You know what I'm saying? What? Then why don't you ask, like, how does he think the date went? So you would. I'm trying to think how to. Because you want to know if he thinks. You should just ask him. You should just ask if he's romantically interested in you. Straight up. Just ask that question. I don't think energy is a good question. No. It's too vague. Yeah. It's a pretty in-depth reading. Is this the mini in-depth reading? All right. My wheels are annoying me on the chair. There. You ever get them where they like, you pull them forward and they're like in a weird position? Ugh. I need to clean the wheels. They're like, they're supposed to be where they don't tear up the floor, but like, they're like roller skate, like roller skate wheels. And they're great, but especially when they don't have hair stuck all over them, but they have dog hair. The dog hair, they collect dog hair like crazy. All right. All right, please tell me, is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Please tell me, is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? Yes or no? Is Robert romantically interested in Katerina? No. So you can tell if a date went well, if they're interested in you still, when the date's over. That's pretty much a good indicator. Dating is funny. I've never dated anybody and then them not be interested in me after, but like, definitely been not interested in them after. But I'm really charismatic and silly and stuff. I naturally can make people feel comfortable very easily, so that tends to translate well in dates. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I have a lot of interests, so I'm rather versatile. Clarifying the Hierophant. They're saying to me that you're kind of like, I don't know, you come off as like standoffish a bit. And so, and also there's intimidating. They're saying intimidating. Clarify the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Please talk about Robert with Katerina. Yeah. Clarifying the Three of Swords. It's almost showing up like he perceives you as like heartbroken or sad or something. There could have been some words, something that you're saying that kind of is harsh. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying clarifying the Three of Wands. Six of Swords reverse, clarifying the reverse and the reverse. And then on top of that, he's a Leo. That makes it worse. The reason why that makes it worse is because they kind of do tend to want somebody who's going to match their energy. I got on this. Did I tell you about the time I went? This is one person that was really kind of confusing. The person didn't want to date me anymore after I went to go get a job getting paid more than them. That really makes you think, huh? I'm just trying to figure out which card is the best ones to clarify with here. I'm going to use these. So, like, it was weird. The guy kept wanting to see me. And so when he'd be like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I was doing a job interview. But I was in a hotel. And he's like, I think he wanted, I don't know, I thought maybe we were going to go out after or something. I don't know. He wanted to come see me. And then I'm like, yeah, and just be supportive. He was trying to be supportive. But when I told him I was getting a job, I was trying to get a job that was twice as much pay as what he made a year, he was just like, I don't know, he had this like weird look on his face. He's like, that's like twice as much as what I make a year. And he just like, I don't know, he had this like very weird look on his face. Maybe because he didn't feel as valuable. I don't know. I find judgment. Wolverine. I find the Four of Pentacles reversed. I don't think it had anything to do with me, but I find it is Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. And what was really sad is I just found out he only made like $25,000 a year. I'm like, ugh, yikes. I didn't say anything. I didn't make any faces or anything like that. But I'm like, I'm here trying to take care of my child. I'm not trying to freaking, rely on some man to provide for me. Is weird. Clarify Wolverine. Like, I need to make some money. Clarify Wolverine. Shit. Huh. Is that what he thinks about you? There's this other guy who wanted to date me, but I could never get myself to go on a date with him. I talked to him a lot. Clarifying Anchor. And not to the point to where I felt like I talked to him often, but we didn't talk a lot. Let's say it like that. We talked frequently, and he kept wanting to see me. He looked like Brad Pitt. Clarify Moon. And he was a horse farer. Snake. Tracks. He seemed cool, but maybe if he would have actually talked me up more. And actually, I felt like he was trying to get to know me, but I don't feel like he was trying to get to know me that good. There's Derek. Hey, Jessica. But he low-key, he looked like Brad Pitt who had darker hair. Darker haired Brad Pitt. Like when he was younger. Anyways. I'm sure he did not care that he looked like Brad Pitt. Alright. me look at this as a whole. He just seen. So, like, either there is possible he could be thinking that you're dating more than one person or something. I feel like that he could not. There's like another person involved. Now, it is possible that he has another person. He is a Leo. But there's a third party energy. And it may have involved maybe giving up another person to take things forward. I think he has more than one option, is maybe what it's trying to say. I do feel like he is interested. Like, his intentions, I do feel, is like long-term commitment and stuff like that. But I'm just trying to understand this. He's like weighing his options. I think he has feelings for somebody else. The other person may that, or he thinks he caught you being into somebody else. Did you talk to another man or something while you're on the date? Maybe when you were talking to me, he thought you were talking to another man. No, it's just my psychic. Hey, Rose, how are you doing? What is going on? I do feel like, I will say that I do think that he was sexually attracted to you. I do think that. I'm hearing he felt rejected by you as well. So I think that he is, like, physically, I think he was attracted to you. I think that there's something that gave him the impression that maybe you're into somebody else and that you're not interested in him. And then I think he was looking for some kind of sign that maybe you're into him or something. And I think that he didn't feel like he got that sign from you. Oh my gosh, Rose. First dates can be so weird. I think he was attracted to you. And it's talking about the car. And he was like waiting. And there's like a reluctant energy. So it's like there's an energy of him like kind of waiting and being reluctant to do something. It's like weird. Maybe to kiss you. It's so weird. And then I think he felt rejected by you, Katerina. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he felt rejected by you. I think that he he thought you didn't want him to. Um, you know what I'm saying? And also, how did the paying go? There's something about a balanced paying situation. Did he pay? There's also a greed energy here as well. So like King of Pentacles reversed. Maybe he feels like you would reject him because he doesn't make enough money as well. It's weird. He did pay, or he's not? You're not sure if he paid. You don't know if he paid. You're asking with a question mark. Did he pay or not? Who paid? Uh, 33. Weird. He paid? He was trying to look for a sign that if you wanted to have sex with him. So, at the car, he was like waiting at the car for something to happen. So, okay, here's what I'll say. I think that he is physically attracted to you. I don't think that he doesn't like you. If anything, the reason why I feel like it's saying that he's not romantically interested in you is because he doesn't believe you like him. I don't know, what would you have done if he would have tried to kiss you? You probably felt like you were going to reject him if he tried to kiss you. You know? What would you have done? Would you have rejected him? So maybe he figured you would not want to kiss him. He probably could tell by your body language that you didn't want to kiss him. And so he didn't kiss you. But he also got the impression that you weren't into him. And he probably doesn't want to like force himself on you. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, obviously. But I will say, I'm telling you, he was physically attracted to you and everything. I think that he just got the impression that you're not into him. Did you hug him? Did you look at him and smile and like hug him or anything? I think you got to give some kind of, even on the first date, I think you got to give him a clue that you at least would be open to a second date. So I don't think that I think that there's like a third party energy. I don't know what this is. This is showing up as your energy because it's the Queen of Swords. That is Libra energy. He's a Leo. This isn't Leo energy. And it's talking about a third party. I think that he was under the impression that you had a third party. Which is really interesting. Wait, I feel like what you're saying is kind of confusing, Katarina, because it's almost like you're asking for him to put himself in a position where you're going to reject him. in order to not feel rejected yourself. So it's like you feel like you should reject him so you could not feel rejected. That doesn't seem fair, Katarina. That's not good. That's exactly what he did. He feels rejected by you. So now you're mirroring energy. So you both looks like you're doing the same thing with each other. You felt like he didn't want you, so he's getting this reading coming through, and you felt like he, you feel like he didn't want you, and that's why he feels like this. So this says, Katarina, that your behavior is what has resulted. I feel like this person is trying to restrain his feelings. I feel like that this person has potential to have feelings for you. I'll be honest with you. I think this person, I'm not saying that you should marry this person or anything. I'm not under the impression this is your person. But as far as dating goes, I don't think that he's rejecting you. I think that he potentially could have caught feelings for you. I think that he is physically attracted to you. He doesn't know you well enough to, have all that other stuff. But, there's something there. Like he feels like he was into you. I'm trying to tell you it's nothing to do with anything but your behavior is what has made him not want. He doesn't feel like the date went well because he doesn't feel like you want him. You don't feel like the date went well because he picked up intuitively that you were being standoffish and your body language was telling him that you didn't want him. And so, that's what he responded to. Yeah. So you got to do something. If you like somebody or you want to have a second date, you have to do something to let them know that you like them enough to have another date. So you got to act, even if you're not 100% feeling, you have to overreact. You have to do something to signal that you like them enough to have another date with them. Did you say to him, I had fun? This was great? Did you give him positive feedback? Or did you just act awkward and kind of hug and leave? Yeah, you do have to be vulnerable for real. Justine is correct. Do a deep breath. It was nice to meet you. Did you thank him for paying for dinner? Did you thank him for paying for dinner? Did you at least do that? Okay. I mean, at least we got that. Oh no. Let's see what happens. I mean, something could happen. I think that he's not as interested because he thinks you're not interested in him. I think that Did you give him positive feedback like, I really enjoyed dinner? When you say it's nice to meet you, it was nice to meet you, this is like saying, thanks for dinner, but I don't want to see you again. That's what it's kind of saying. I think that you gotta figure out different things to say besides it was nice to meet you. You can say something was nice, but not to meet them, because it's almost like it was nice meeting you, and now I will never see you again. You know. You have to say something. If guys, okay, you have to treat guys like they're fucking idiots, okay? You have to understand how men are with each other. How men are is they are pretty direct. Generally, men generally are pretty direct, especially because I've had a lot of guy friends too. They're pretty direct. That's one of the reasons why I've generally liked men as friends, because they usually tell me what they want. If they want to hang out, they want to hang out. If they don't, they don't. I don't, at least they tell me what they want. When you're friends, okay, it's different when you're dating them, obviously. So, is your twin flame? Not likely. But, if you, like, I think that what you should have said was, thank you for dinner. It was really nice. It was really nice talking to you. It was really, I had a lot of fun, or I had fun, or say something like that. Did you say something positive? I think you're sweet. I think you're attractive. Did you say something like that? You have to rizz them up a bit, okay? Katarina? All right, go ahead and post your next question. I'm closing the list, by the way. You have to tell them something. Why would you say the other thing? Why would you say it may not have seemed like it? Or is this for texting? Hey, Sandeep. Yeah, I'm going to teach you guys how to rizz people up. I have had a lot of experience meeting a lot of different types of people. I have a tendency, I am capable of getting along with really, really difficult people. But it's like kind of, it is, I would say it's exactly what Justine said. You have to be open and be willing to be vulnerable. That's a big deal. When you're open and willing to be vulnerable with people, even if you're not actually doing that actively, they can feel that energy and they will respond usually, with however you're behaving or whatever. So, and this is not just with romantic situations, but also, with friendships and stuff like that as well. It's Justine. No. Maybe not guarded. I would say, I don't know. I would definitely say something like, if you're wanting to say like why, you can't say that I came across as guarded. If you said that I came across as guarded, or if it didn't seem like something, you have to give a reason why. Even though I'm not about making excuses when it comes to shit, but you can say something like, I haven't been feeling well, or I've been really stressed about something, and you make up whatever the fuck you've been stressed about, you know, or uh, you could say your friend texted you that their dog died or some shit. I don't fucking know. You can say something, okay, that's something that made you, you have to give a reason why you did that. No, I wouldn't make up something that is unbelievable or anything like that. But you don't have to even go into great detail. You just say, I just haven't, I wasn't feeling well today. Or maybe that if you drink alcohol, the alcohol was messing with me or something. Something. You have to say something like that if you're going to say that. But if you can avoid it, I would not focus on any negative. If anything, I would just try to ignore the negative, and I would just say, "Hey, I really appreciate you that you bought me dinner, and I think you're really great. I think you're really cute and everything. And if you want, I wouldn't mind going on another date, getting to know you. You can say I'm really shy, and so you can just say, be honest. I'm shy. I'm a shy person, so it takes a little bit to help me open up, you know. But I would like to get to know you better." So if you're shy, say you're fucking shy. You know, some people think that shit's cute, by the way. Especially people like Leos, they think that shit's cute. A Leo would think that's cute. Oh, a shy person. Oh, that's so cute. Because I think that shit's cute and I'm an outgoing person. Yeah, so say it takes you a couple dates to get comfortable with somebody. Just be honest. All right, post your next question. Let me update the list. I gotta close it. All right, so we have Justine with a mini in-depth reading. And then after Justine is Rose. And then Rose has a mini in-depth reading. And then Jessica with some kind of channel messages. I think it's either angel messages, channel messages. You gotta let me know, hun. Yeah, just be honest. And the more relaxed you are, the more likely they're going to relax. So you need to and the best way I feel like you have too many in-depth readings. The best way I feel like it is to get someone to to learn how to relax around different people is not do it with dates. Go put yourself in near strangers and stuff, and go talk to strangers. When you go to the grocery store, talk to random people in fucking line and shit. I talk to everybody. When I go out, I am very open. I talk to everybody. I'm really friendly. I'm definitely nice to service workers. Even though I pissed some lady off last night. I was at Dave and Buster's with Amber. I haven't been there in a long time. And some when I'm saying boy, this boy was taller than me. He was probably 14 or 13 or something. And I was in the middle of playing air hockey. I was starting air hockey with Amber. And already had paid for our air hockey session. We were about to start it. And this boy walks over and he asked me if he could play air hockey with Amber. I said no. Amber, first of all, Amber is doesn't like. Amber's really picky. Amber doesn't even like to sit next to other students at lunch. She wants to be left the fuck alone. She doesn't like being around the other students because they spit when they talk and shit and it goes in their food, it skeeves her out. So, anyways, Amber is sure as fuck isn't going to want to play with some random 14, 13-year-old boy. So, I know she's not going to want to. And I'm trying to spend quality time with her. So I say no. I go no. I just said no. And I said no, I'm playing with her. And so he walks away. He didn't say anything else. And then he comes back with his mother, and she's angry at me because I would not let Amber or her son play with my child doing air hockey when I'm trying to play with my own child. I'm like, dude, play with your own child. She was calling me every name under the sun and everything just because I'm trying. I'm trying to play. She goes, he would have paid. He would have paid for one. I don't care if he paid for it or not. I'm playing with my own child. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, leave me alone. I'm here trying to spend time with my child. Go away. That's what I said to her. You're a bitch. Yes, I'm a bitch. I'm proudly a bitch for placing boundaries with you people. Like, who the hell gets angry at people and call them a bitch just because they don't want to give you attention or give their kid, like, what? My kid doesn't want to play. I'm not going to force my child to play with your kid to make you happy. My kid doesn't want to play with your kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? That was so weird. Anyways, I was a little concerned she might come back. So I did, talk to the manager. The manager, they checked to make sure she pretty much just ran out of the whole entire Dave and Buster's after that. And then the manager then proceeded to tell me, some people just act so horrible to service workers. They told me that some lady had a Stanley Cup and came in, and they don't allow people to come in with Stanley Cups or, cups like this or something like that because they don't know what's in there. They don't know if there's alcohol in it or whatever. They could have anything in there, drugs, whatever. And they do want to sell alcohol, obviously, but they could care, if someone's underage, somebody could be putting, like, if an underage person, so they basically, they have to make, like, if there's a rule for a teenager and kids who can't drink alcohol, they gotta keep the same rules for everybody. But there's, like, a possibility of, like, sneaking things and doing things they're not supposed to do to have those. There's a legit reason why they don't have those types of cups. Now, they're not going to say that you can't have nothing, because I went in there with water bottles and they've never said anything to me. But you can see it's a clear water bottle. You see what the hell is in there, so they never say anything. So it says no outside food or drink, but I've taken water bottles in there and they've not said anything to me. And, that's fine. That obviously, I think that they just care. They're looking for certain things, obviously. They're just trying to protect their establishment. Anyways, so the lady then proceeds to pour, like the manager said to the lady, you either have to, like, pour out the contents and put it away. Like, she didn't have to pour it out. Like, she just wanted to put away. You could go put it in the car, because the car actually was not that far. It was not that far. Like, the parking lot is right next to the door. So it's not like you're walking really far or something. So you can go put it in the car, and it's cold outside, so it's not like your drink's going to get cold or warm or anything. Plus, it's a Stanley Cup. It's supposed to keep ice for like 2 weeks or some shit. And then, or you could put it in your purse or something, but you can't have the drink in it. And so the lady then proceeds to just pour out the contents of the container directly onto the floor, and then demanded that the lady pick it up or clean it up because it had, like, ice or something in it. Like, who acts like this? Why are people treating people like this? It's just ridiculous. Like, I was there, and it wasn't, like, I had dinner. They didn't have any steak sauce. I wasn't mean to my waitress or any of the workers because they didn't have any steak sauce. You know, I still tipped exactly the same, 18% or whatever, even though I did have steak sauce. But it's like the difference is like a person, if it was like a person, they would probably not tipped anybody if they were rude like that, I just, come on. People gotta be better. That's why it's important that we be good examples for each other, right? Let's be good examples for other people. Anyways, back to Katerina. She says, Jessica had a date Saturday. Hate a date Saturday. Got a bar. Oh, you had a date, I think. It was kind of funny. A drunk guy walked up to me, and Amber. He kind of, he just stopped and like, he's like, and then he just like looked. I don't know. He was obviously drunk, and he asked where the bathroom was. It looked like he had to steady himself. I hope he was not driving after. Got to the bar at 9 and left by 11 because he was so drunk. Oh my god. It's a regular and mini depth reading. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm trying. All right. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Where's your mini in depth reading question? Go ahead and post that, Katerina. Oh, I'm doing this one. People are so fucking horrible sometimes. And so, I kind of felt bad for my waitress. She looked like she was having a hard time. Every 2 minutes, she kept coming over and asking if I was okay, even though I did nothing. I think that they're just, I feel like those people are kind of abused. They're acting like they were like scared, abused children or something. I don't know. Please tell me, is Katerina on track? I'm not going to, why are you using that wording? I'm not going to use it on track. No. Please tell me, is Katerina on the right path to a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Is Katerina on the right path for getting a new job opportunity? Is Katerina on the right path for getting a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Is Katerina on the right path for getting a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Katerina on the right path to getting a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Is Katerina on the right path to getting a new job opportunity? Yes or no? Uh-oh. So the answer is no. It's saying that there's some kind of delay. My death. It's saying that you're having a hard time energetically walking away from your current situation. With your job, I mean. Uh-oh. Why is that? Devil. Not in alignment. They're saying this is an energy that you're having that's causing this delay. There could, with the Chariot and the reverse, it could be talking about you lacking in willpower to do that. That's all I can get out of this reading. It's really hard to, I can't get really in depth in this type of reading, but, because this is affecting energies. This is the divine judging you. because you're asking them to, not because they sit around just judging you all the time. But talking about some kind of lack of independence going on, and then deception. It's like I'm hearing no follow through. So I don't know. They're under the impression that maybe you're not trying, or you're not interested, or you're half-heartedly doing it. I don't know, something like that. So most I can get out of that reading. Oh no. No, it's not about applying. I don't think it's like that. It's more like it's in your energy, Katarina. It's your energy. If you're not open, if you're not energetically open to something, you can't attract it, and that's just all there is to it. You know? And if you're worried about it too, oh, am I going to be able to do this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe is anybody going to hire me? Whatever. I tell you, when I didn't work and I was a stay-at-home mom for like, I don't know, I did it for like 6 or 7 years or some shit. But when I did that, people would offer me jobs. Some guy asked me to manage his store, and I didn't even ask for a job. I had a firefighter ask me to become a firefighter. It's like, what? So, like, you know, it's weird. And why? Why? Well, in my energy, I was in the vibrational alignment with abundance, right? And then I wasn't worried about getting a job. I didn't need one. So I didn't care if I got one or not. Yeah. Why did that guy give me I'm trying to remember what the hell happened while that guy asked me to come work for him and to manage the store. I didn't ask for a job. I didn't even say I wanted one. I go, no, I don't need a job. I don't think he was just attracted to me either. I don't know. There's like something smart or something I said or something. I seemed knowledgeable about something. Probably just yapping about something. What's coming towards Kennedy's career in the near future? Well, for one, you cannot be. How do you be open to like something to happen? You're not. Well, you're open if you're not caring if you get it. I was kind of surprised. I was like in some store and I was like trying to buy something for my kid. And I don't know. And then, but I understand why I got offered to be a firefighter. It's because, okay, so like I was coming home, there was like smoke. So it was right by my house. So it was like, I don't know, it was like across the street, and like we had wooded empty lots next to us, like near us. It was across the street though, and like over like what would be considered like 2 or 3 houses or something. Like it was walking distance from my house. Like I could walk across, I could run there from my house in like less than 2 minutes. And like a minute. It's more like a minute. So I think I just parked my car in my driveway because I wanted my kids to go inside. I don't want my kids there. And it was a fire. I could see there was a fire. There's people just like watching it. It was weird. And then they drove away. They didn't do anything. But anyways, I got out. I ran up. And then I had my father-in-law there and my husband. And they were like sitting there with like chickens with their head. They didn't know. They were just like in shock or something. I don't know what they were doing. They were not responding to anything. So I started yelling at them. I'm like, go get the water hose. Like, go get the water hose, bitches. Give it to me. Go turn it on. All the way. You know, stretch it out as far as you could go. I was doing all that shit. Anyways, I climbed into the woods and I put out the fire. It was a big fire, but like the whole trees, the top of the trees and everything was on fire. I told my husband, I think he was supposed to call 911. Someone else was supposed to like give me the hose. So one person was supposed to be calling 911, one person getting the hose, and by the time the fire department got there, I already put it out. So anyways, like the whole thing was on fire. I got it all out, and then so they were so impressed with that. I put out the fire. They offered me a job. Anyways, I'm just like I take charge. I do shit. Some people freeze up when it comes to emergencies and stuff. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, don't just stand there like, what the fuck you doing? Anyways, that's what happened. That's why I got offered that job. But what's coming towards Katarina her career? Let's do that. Random Adventures of Geeta. But the whole, that was like 20-foot trees or some shit. 20, it was somewhere between 20 and 40 foot. I don't know, they were really tall pine trees. They were on fire. The hose didn't stretch all the way in there either. It was kind of tricky, but I got it out. I didn't want the houses that was like, it was a wooded lot and there was houses on either side and it could have burned down the houses. It could have been really bad, so. I don't want my neighborhood catching on fire and burning down. Please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Some kids, some boys had some fireworks or something go off and they started it. Please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? I'm that kind of person though. I rescue people and stuff. Like I'm able, like if there's an emergency, I don't freeze up. I don't even care. I don't even feel anything. I just do it. I just act. What? All right, please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? What is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Is she going to be a firefighter? I've like saved people's lives. I've like got people to not get hit by trains. I've saved a lot of people's lives. Just like randomly doing stuff. We got scales. Keep your life in balance. Children too. Choking children. Scales. Cup. You should accept valid criticism. The first thing you should ever do when you have an emergency is not to get stressed out. Don't worry. Just like, you got to stop and think calmly and do shit. All right. Wish will not be granted. Uh-oh. What is this? Scales. It's so funny how the Libra energy still comes out. Keep your life in balance. Box. You will receive a gift. That could be fun to... Hopefully that's your opportunity. Yeah, there it is. Door. Opportunities are waiting for you. Maybe you should get an angel messages reading sometime. Even if it's just a mini one. To try and see if they got something to say about what you should be doing or something. I don't know. You haven't got one in a while. Please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? And the guy was serious. It was kind of funny that he was so serious. I'm like, no, I gotta take care of my kids. That was funny. Please tell me, what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future? Clarifying scales. Clarifying cup. Clarifying broken wishbone. Clarify box. And clarify door. Alright, scales says camel. Persevere and you will overcome your problems if you keep your life in balance, is trying to say. I feel like they're kind of just trying to give you guidance even though you're not asking for that. Pineapple reconciliation. So you could have saying that you're going to get some kind of accept criticism and reconciliation. Now, either you're going to criticize someone else and then you're going to reconcile with that person from you criticizing, or you're going to cause some kind of issue by there's going to be an issue because they're criticizing you and you're unable to take the criticism. You've already told me that you have some issues. I'm not going to sit here and act like there's something wrong with you. I had issues with constructive criticism when I was younger too. So like, I wasn't mean or anything about it, but obviously it would hurt my feelings because why? Because why do you think it hurts your feelings? Because you feel like you're trying real hard, right? You're not like half-ass doing it. All right, we have Ruth. Sorrow over a loss. Jesus. Uh-oh. Teapot. Oh, we got cup and teapot. Deep friendship with someone of the same sex from a gift. Okay. A door. A short journey. Now, a short journey could mean that it's going to happen soon. Oh, Lord. Just give it to Katerina already. Katerina, pay attention to your health. You've been taking vitamins and stuff. Time to act. Major challenges to overcome. Compliments from an admirer. Enthroned. A position of authority. It says waiting for news, package, or letter. That's basically what you're doing. Oh my God. I've been twisting myself and turning it over to get this opportunity. Yeah. Why are you trying so hard? Yeah, you shouldn't only just get messages from Gina. You should talk to the angels, Katerina. Oh, maybe she don't give a shit about your fucking finances. No. She cares more about your purpose and everything. I don't know. Depends on what's important to her. The angels are going to give different advice than her. She's supposed to be focusing on a certain part of you. The angels are going to try to give you... The angels try to give direction on where you're going in your life. She's going to try to give you direction on how just to be a better person in general or something. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career in the near future. What is coming towards Katerina's career in the near future? Clarifying camel. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying pineapple. Hierophant. Clarifying wreath. 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying teapot. Death reversed. Oh, what the fuck is that? Clarifying horse. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups reversed. I don't know. You can't just get readings from Gina. You have to talk to angels. Katerina. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles reversed. They're going to give you different stuff, different information. 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. Gina is not a replacement for angels. Okay. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. And if anything, if you're not willing or open to listening to the angels, then they may make it so you cannot have Gina as your spirit guide. They can take it away. Clarifying death in the reverse. Huh. I find the Ten of Cups reversed. Just like, okay, so like my abilities are basically a gift from God. But guess what? Did you know that gifts from God can be taken away? If I abused my abilities, then I could lose my abilities. They can be taken away. Right? Did you think about that? Some people think, oh, I'm psychic now. I'm psychic forever. No. That's something the angels can give and take that away. So, like, that's why I don't abuse my abilities or anything like that. And that's why you probably see so many psychics. They start off psychic and they're doing really good in the media. And then they start abusing it. And then have you ever noticed that as they get further down in their career, all of a sudden they're not as psychic anymore? Things, they can't listen to their intuition. They don't know how to balance anything. They didn't do enough work. And then they try to fake it after that. And they start doing cold readings or something. I don't fucking know. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. Four of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Even Joan of Arc. Even exorcists who can actually do exorcist, they can lose those abilities if they have too much pride, too much ego. When they start thinking, oh, this ability is coming from me. They're not giving credit to God. It's not good. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. When you try to exclude the divine, clarify the Seven of Pentacles, then those things can be taken away from you. So, something to keep in mind. I do not take credit for what I'm doing. I am telling you information, but as I said, I'm just like a messenger. I'm just telling you. I'm interpreting. I'm just an interpreter. It's just like, I don't know, you had a language interpreter for something, right? For whatever language. Say, your Spanish interpreter. You didn't know any, I don't know if you actually know Spanish, but say you didn't know Spanish, or someone else didn't know Spanish, but you did, and you interpreted the Spanish of someone else that's speaking Spanish who doesn't know English. All right, that's like saying, that's like the person who's English speaking go, wow, how did you, it's amazing that you knew Spanish. and and like you totally discount and then say it's amazing that you knew the information that you just told me in English. How did you know? It's like you try to pretend like the other person wasn't even there and they didn't give you the information. It's like, it's not coming from me. This information isn't coming from me. The information I know is not coming from me. It's coming from angels. It's coming from God. And I try to tell you, like, if I feel like this is, when I say something like, this is my opinion, then that's not me listening to my intuition. That could be that could be good information. But, I have different ways that I say things that, okay, this is coming from the angels. This is what the cards say. You know what I mean? I'll say like, oh, I'm hearing this. If I say I'm hearing, that means that the angels are telling me something. And that's what I'm saying. That information is coming from the angels. If I say that, in my opinion, that is just my opinion. It has nothing to do with the angels, really, or the cards. And if I say this is what the cards are saying, that is what it's saying. So I have different things that signal different where information is coming from. I try to be as transparent as possible where my information is coming from. But, everything I have, everything that I know, everything I've learned, it all comes from angels. It comes from God. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't have shit and I wouldn't be able to do shit without them. And if a person, anybody who has any type of abilities, if they do not give that credit to them, then, and they think, oh, it's all me, 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 me. That's pride. And then they will take it away. They will take those things away. You know what I mean? So say like how that can translate even when it comes to having money. Say you got this great job and you're making like $1 million a year. And you go, oh, look how awesome I am and everything like that. And you never say one time, oh, well, God has really blessed me. Look at all the great things I have because of angels and God and everything like that. You never give any credit to them. It is possible they will take it away from you because if you're only saying that I did this, I'm doing this. You know what I mean? So, just something to keep in mind. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so scales, keep your life in balance. It says, persevere and you will overcome your problems. The Five of Pentacles reverse is coming out of the cold. And with the Nine of Swords reverse is coming out of worry. And then saying then you'll have a solid foundation. And also it's talking about not just that, but also like collaboration, working together. All right, so Cup. You should accept valid criticism. Reconciliation. The Hierophant. So there's like some kind of valid criticism that you're going to be getting from some kind of teacher. The Hierophant. It could be someone like me, or I don't know if you have actual teachers. Like, I don't know if you have like, I don't know, I know that you go to some kind of class or something that could be with that. Anybody who is like a teacher in your life. And with a Page of Wands, whatever they're saying, it's making you feel like a lack of confidence, insecure. And then it's talking about you, the Four of Cups. So kind of, it can be talking about boredom and like not engaging with the Four of Cups. It's like it's almost like a disinterest or something energy. It doesn't feel like rejection as much as it feels like you just don't care. It's like someone's trying to talk to you and you're just looking at your phone or something. It's something like that. And then we have broken wishbone. So they're criticizing you maybe about that, or whatever they're saying is going to make you feel like that. But it's saying that you should accept valid criticism. I'm under the impression that it's you who's getting criticized. So we have broken wishbone. Wish will not be granted. Sorrow over a loss. It's a work related. Obviously, we're asking about work, so at least we're on the right track. Eight of Pentacles. So working and making progress towards some kind of offer. Okay, I'm seeing there's being some kind of disconnect. So whoever this is might be somebody who would give you the offer or something. It is Taurus Libra energy too. Page of Wands, fire sign, Four of Cups, Cancer. Then we have, I mean, it could be a leader. Okay, the Hierophant. So it could be like one of your bosses or something. It's just that usually they show up under something else. So I'm not 100% sure on that one. So you'll be receiving a gift. The gift is an ending. And then a reconciliation or a recovery from a loss, potentially with a passionate new beginning. So the gift is something ending. The gift, I don't feel like I don't understand where the teapot comes in. The gift could come from a friend. It's almost like it's like you lose your job and your friend's like, oh, I got, this person's looking for something, or I know somebody, or you could go work for me or something. Something like that. And it's saying new opportunity. Now, a short journey, it could be meaning, there's a couple interpretations for a short journey. A short journey could mean that you're going to physically travel someone shortly, Or it could mean that it's going to be happening soon. You know what I mean? Ten of Cups reversed is some kind of, there's a lot of potential. So the potential is emotional fulfillment. It's in the reverse because it's not been obtained yet. Seven of Pentacles, planting a seed, like planting seed. Something is coming through, like something is working, like growing. But we have the Ten of Swords reversed, which is recovering from some kind of painful loss or ending. So after, I feel like you're going to lose your job before you end up with this new job opportunity. It's very possible. There's that Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Again, trying to become more self-sufficient, more independent. Working really hard is affecting the energy. Coming out of sadness and loss. Completion of a cycle. Making a choice in love. And let's talk about the manifestation here with Magician. Let's talk about your manifesting is delay. There's the question. Chariot reversed. The Chariot, the delay could be from a lack of value. And this is with the Queen of Pentacles, is you most likely valuing yourself. I'm under the impression. With the Fool can be about, having trust issues, being reluctant to do things, not feeling very open. It could be something like that. Yeah, see, Temperance reverse could be like refusing to compromise, being impatient as well, which is slowing things down. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Knight of Pentacles is almost at a halt. It's barely moving. It says you're destined for victory, but you gotta have the confidence in it. The thing, it's really like a catch-22 when it comes to these readings. Part of the problem with these readings is that you're told certain things. And so a lot of times people get a reading and they'll be told a certain thing. Yeah, the opportunity's coming. It's going to be there. And then you're like, oh, great. Okay, I don't have to do anything. It's going to be there. And then they don't do anything. No, you have to keep moving forward and doing exactly the same things that you would have done. So if I tell you you're on the right path, then you have to keep moving forward and doing the things that you should be doing to get there. Does it mean that you should increase your, should you freak out about it? No. You should just be like, oh, there's an opportunity. Oh, there's an opportunity. And you're just like putting yourself out there. And especially that is happening in an energetic way. And should you be stressed about it? No. Should you be worried about that you're not doing enough? No, you shouldn't be doing that. You should be trusting that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And then while also putting a continuous, steady effort, not a frantic effort, you want to be chill and just, you have to be going with the flow. I don't know, like if you understand, that feeling. It's when you're in flow, where you're not trying to force anything and you're not freaking out about it. You're not upset about it. You're just like, whatever happens, happens. You're open to whatever is going to happen. Let whatever happen, happens. I'm open to it. And then obviously you're not going to sit there on your hands and do nothing. You do a continuous effort, but it's not like you can't be stressed about it. This is how I feel like they're almost trying to teach you how to manifest shit or something. Because they're kind of making, it's almost like they're kind of being a little bit, it feels a little bit nitpicky. Like they're, like people can still get job opportunities and be in the energy that you're in. But they're trying to get you in alignment for the job opportunity, like your best one. And I think that they might be giving you a little bit more shit because your lesson is about manifesting, law of attraction. And that's why they're not just giving it to you. I think under normal circumstances, if you were, say, moving, like, say this happened and you were mostly focusing on a different, lesson or something like that, they wouldn't be making you be everything so perfectly. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're kind of having you put in, like, wanting you to get in a specific vibration to attract it. I think that most people don't have to be perfectly in this vibration to attract what you're trying to do. I just think it's part of your lesson. And that's why it's kind of being more pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? I think that losing your job is part of the manifestation. All right, post your three questions. Then it's going to be Gary's turn. But the reason why they're having you learn this is because you're trying to manifest so many things. And so it's something that you need to learn. Right? But just post all three questions right now. When I say post your free questions, post all of them right now. Because they literally take less than minutes to do. Please tell me, what is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? Well, he does feel like I do feel like that he thinks that you're kind and you're compassionate, and I feel like that he feels like you're very, like, it's talking about you being very attractive, and I don't think. But also, I'm hearing that he feels like you have a lot of options. You could be with anybody. And so I think that he might be intimidated by that. And he might be assuming that you have other people that you're dating and that you're into. And I think that is why you're showing up as being so, I don't know, there's like the nonchalant energy coming from you as well. But yeah, when you date guys, you have to give them a lot of positive feedback if you like them. And not reject them just because you think they're rejecting you. You have to get over any fear of rejection if you're dating and stuff. Why would you tell him that about your wisdom teeth? Why would you tell him that? Why? Under what context? Please tell me, what is Robert's next action going to be towards Katarina? What is Robert's next action going to be towards Katarina? I do think that he is going to be nice to you, and he may communicate something, but I'm not. You're showing up as the Empress, so I feel like he is seeing you being very valuable. He may try to have a compromise. I don't know. But there's also Ten of Swords, which can talk about painful ending. Five of Cups. I think he's still trying to decide. It depends. It depends. He doesn't know exactly what he wants to do next. I do feel like he sees you have value. You're valuable. But he's feeling unsure. If he's not your person, he could be picking up on that too, Katarina. Leos are emotional, and people who tend to be emotional tend to be more empathetic, like have empathic abilities. How are you guys talking about being older and less attractive? Who started that conversation? You don't go, okay, if a person says to you, I'm getting older and less attractive, and you're not supposed to go, oh, me too. I lost my wisdom teeth. You're supposed to go, what are you talking about? You're not attractive. He's fishing for compliments, Katerina. Yeah, he was fishing for compliment. You did not react properly. He was trying to get you to tell him if he looked if he was attractive or not, or if you found him attractive. But instead, you just said, "Yeah, me too." It was fishing for a compliment. Well, people say, "Oh, I look like shit today." They're fishing for a compliment, Katerina. They want you to go, "Oh no, you don't look that bad or anything." "Oh no, I thought you looked cute." "Oh, my hair's a mess." "No, it looks fine." They're trying to get you to say something about it. It's like you walk into someone's house and it's perfectly clean and they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, my house is a mess." They're trying to get you to say, "Oh, your house is lovely." Learn what fishing for compliments looks like. Should Katerina actively apply for new jobs? Should Katerina keep applying for new jobs? Yes or no? Should Katerina keep applying for new jobs? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And they are saying it does, even if it's not what you end up doing, it's still the act of applying for jobs is showing an openness to finding a new job. Like it's helping you be in more energetic alignment. All right, Garrett, go ahead. Go ahead and push your question. By the way, there's rip current going on in the ocean. I'm so glad we know that at 2:20 in the morning. But I will not be going out and swimming, believe it or not, even though it is a whole 52 degrees. I imagine the ocean's cold. But I'm so glad we know there's rip current alert currently in place. All right. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? do that. Okay. See what's going on. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? 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 Oh, I love this. It's exactly what I fucking suspected. The first card out is the Ace of Cups. That is new love. I love Garrett. I'm Melissa. I love Garrett. And I'm speaking of her. Oh, Gary's so cute. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? King of Pentacles reversed. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Ten of Wands reversed. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Eight of Wands. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Queen of Cups. I'll clarify it, but... Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Got a late start tonight because I'm still having earbuds issues. So, like, I told you, didn't you? Did you listen to my voice message? I find the Ace of Cups. Four of Swords. She's reflecting on it. The Four of Swords is like reflection mode, right? So she's thinking about the love that she has for you. This is good. But while she's doing this, she's not going to interact with you much. Guys tend to do this too. Clarify the King of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords reversed. When you're trying to figure out how you felt about her, were you trying to like really hang out with her and be around her and stuff? Usually people withdraw. Clarify the Ten of Wands reversed. Guys tend to do that more. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Knight of Wands. Yeah. It depends on how long it takes for her to figure out how she feels about you. She's an Aries, so it might not be too bad. Some people take a long time. Please tell me, what's his current energy towards Spirit? Clarifying the Four of Swords. Eight of Pentacles reverse. See, it's a reverse because she's not making any progress towards it. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah. She's like preparing for something. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune reverse. She's also going through something. Again, you know, try not to take things personal. You know, even if, I don't know how long she's been with her boyfriend, clarify the Three of Pentacles reverse. People, they have a hard time with endings and breakups and stuff. It can be emotional. It can be difficult. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. It's not a 16-year marriage, but it can still suck. But she did have the intention at some point to marry him. So we have strength. The Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Huh. All right. Who is this? I think this is talking about you. So with strength, it's saying that you're like either you're perceiving it this way or this is the affecting energy. This is what's going on. Okay, it's more likely this is actually what's going on. How much of it you are aware of or not. Part of it you are aware of because it's how you feel what's here. So like it's saying with strength, I feel like it's like strength, the momentum is being accumulated for potentially a healthy new beginning. And there's an element of curiosity, but I feel like it's trying to say almost like there's like a preparation taking place towards potential, communication, so messages of love, but it's going to require, perseverance here. And they're saying detachment. And but they're saying also that this detachment, this devil in the reverse, removing of limitations and restrictions, is what's happening. They're saying like there's two messages here. So they're saying that this is you, the King of Cups. You could be feeling heartbroken because she seems to not be giving you attention. This is you, your King of Cups, because you love her and you're a Pisces. And then there could be some kind of, now we have the unknown. There could be a fear of the unknown. It could be also asking for you to be open and have faith in the situation. And not to be upset that because she's not contacting you right now or coming to see you, that means that, you're never going to see her again, or she's hating your guts or something. I don't know. Or whatever insecure thought pattern she might be experiencing. Yeah, the problem is that you have faith, and but you're attached. You have to let go of attachment. If you have faith, you don't have to be attached. Missing her, it implies that you are attached. And it may not be in a good way at this moment because they're talking about it. Okay. So like being open and having faith, you're not worried. You're not yearning. Yearning is bad. Yearning for somebody, missing someone, actually, that you're trying to actually manifest is bad because that puts out the vibration of lack. It's saying to the universe, I don't have what I desire. And I'm focusing on that lack of having what I want. And so that tells the universe, because that's what you're focusing on, that is telling the universe that you want more of that. But if you're not worried about it and you're not focusing on her absence, then she's more likely to come back. You know what I'm saying? The universe goes, the universe says, you want that. Now, we do have free will. The universe can't say, you could be perfectly in alignment and someone could still not come around, but they have better chance of doing it, to be more compelled to do it if you did, if they're going to. But again, everything that's happening is about you. She could be upset because something happened. Maybe something is happening with her family and she's not, she's in a mood. Maybe she's on her period. Who fucking knows? But everything, you can't take it personal, and you can't be hurting and focusing on that lack, because when you're yearning for something, like if Like if you are like desire and yearning, like aching for somebody is not the same. It's like there's a difference between these different levels of those things. So if you focus on the fact that she's not there, then you're more likely to manifest more of that. That's what you'll get more of. So if you're having faith that, you know, she's out, you're allowing her to have her spiritual journey. You're not taking things personal. You know, I am thinking about, you know, I don't really miss people, I would say. Like, I don't go through that anymore because I accept that they have to, it's like a radical acceptance. They have to go live their lives and they can't, they don't revolve around me. Their life doesn't revolve around me. That's the radical acceptance that other people have their spiritual journeys to live. And it's not up to you to dictate or control it, you know what I'm saying? Please tell me, what is Melissa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse. Cross. She could be thinking about her destiny with you. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. There's an energy. I don't think this is... What's that? The King of Pentacles. And the reverse. What's that guy's sign that she's with? He's an earth sign? I can't remember. What's his sign? I think it's him. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune and the reverse. Heart. Clarify the Moon and the reverse. Look. Things are trying to happen. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Woman. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Happy, yeah. That's him. So he's showing up. So when you ask what someone's energy is, it's going to include other people. That's him. He's in like a kind of like a greedy energy, right? And she's confused about it. There could be some hostility going on too with him, and she's in a bad mood. Also, there could be some kind of jealousy, but I don't think it's between you and her. I think it's between her and someone else, and I think that that them being engaged is on the line. Clarify cross. It could be that he's jealous of someone else that, you know. Clarifying diamond ring. Yeah, see, something that is hidden. Clarifying heart. Yarn. Clarifying swans. Celtic knot. Clarifying woman. Alright. Bottom of the deck is mountain. So catalyst. Some kind of conflict going on in her life. There's a conflict. Yeah, she is. Yeah. And some kind of difficult emotions going on. So she's going through all this crap. She's not going to want to engage with you. Especially if she thinks that something could be happening between the both of you. Okay? If she came around she was going through all this crap, and she just came up to you and just started talking about it, and not, caring about your opinion, what you thought about her, or anything like that, then that would be a sign that she doesn't care about you. It's almost better that she's acting this way. Do you know what I mean? So her energy towards you is that she loves you, and she's thinking about that, and about how she's not making any progress in communicating that with you. She could be also nervous about it. Also, there's a jealousy energy. I don't know if she's jealous that you're messing with someone else. That could be part of it. Okay. We do have the Queen of Wands. That could be you. Like, there could be there's something going on between the both of them, right? And he's showing up as a greedy energy. She's showing up as the Queen of Wands reversed. I think they're having some kind of conflict over if they're going to get married or engagement or some shit like that. And, she's really wanting to put down this burden of the Ten of Pentacles. And she's not having the Ten of Pentacles with you, so that would be with him. Right? With whoever she's having the Ten of Pentacles with currently is why the Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. She is under some kind of complicated situation. She's going through a lot of kind of like a loss, upheaval that she's experiencing. I don't think it's with you. I think that she's having some kind of issue with him. And she might not be in a very good mood. And say like she's upset over something negative that's happening, she's not going to want to come around you while she's all upset. She's definitely going through some kind of like confusion or something about your connection. I feel like that she feels like there's some kind of deep connection here, deep soul connection. She may know that you're twin flames, or has been told that this is your connection significant. And so she's reflecting on that and what she wants to do with her life. She's going through something. Now, I am seeing with the Queen of Cups, her loving you. She also could be having some kind of issue with, I think that girl is a Gemini, right? That could be her. She's feeling some kind of way. There's something here about her too. She could be interested in you. I don't know. If I feel like it's a Gemini, like Alyssa. It could be Queen of Cups. I don't know who she's loving though. She's loving somebody. The Queen of Cups. But I don't know who this energy is being directed to. Knight of Wands, which is like a passionate, sexual sometimes energy. And then there's some kind of disagreement going on that she's having with her about head of the pack, which is about finishing first, dominating, willing to win, and some kind of competition. I don't know what we're competing about exactly, but it has something to do with you, because we asked what her energy is towards you. It makes me wonder if that other girl is interested in you. She's attracted to you. Maybe she doesn't even have any intentions of it even being with you, but like, I don't know. Something is going on. Some girls are kind of terrible. Some girls will actually like want to get a guy to like her just to feel liked. Not that she's interested in him at all. And that could be part of it. But she's competing with somebody. And it's somebody who is this Queen of Cups. So it could be Cancer, Gemini, or Water Sign Gemini. Because of everything going on. What do you mean? What's going on? Other than whatever I just said. She's going through something. It's not about you. Allow her to go through it. Don't try to protect her from it either. She has to live her life. She has to have bad things happen to her. You know, if she comes and asks you for help, that's a different thing, but you can't stop it. All right, go ahead and post your free question. But for the most part, her energy towards you is good, but there's other people interfering. And there's things going on with these other people. Justine, go ahead and post your question. Justine has a mini in-depth reading. Hurry up, Garrett. You should already have this question posted by the time I'm done with this reading. Oh, Lord. Let's see. The other Alyssa. These are so many Alyssas. Why can't I grab it? Line up. All right. Please tell me, what is Alyssa, the Gemini, current feelings towards Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini, feelings towards Garrett? What is the Gemini, Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Two of Cups, Garrett. She sees you have value. She wants to recover from heartbreak. The Knight of Wands has flown out over here. She sees your value. She's planning something. And almost like they're planning to compete for you. Go on a date with both of them and see who you want more. Obviously, you know how that's going to go because you know who you're going to be with. But this is a love of having some kind of partnership with you. And she's trying to recover from the Three of Swords. Some kind of like emotional, pain, loss, heartbreak, pain. Oh, Lord. In an attempt to attract Alyssa the Aries, you have attracted the other one. Why? Because you were talking to that other girl. It made her think that you're into her, even though you're just trying to talk to her to get closer to the other girl. Not that you were trying to be manipulative. All right, where's Justine? What is Daniel's actions towards Justine over the next one? No. I don't know what you're talking about. You've been your normal self. What does that have to do with anything? You would come to me and go, oh, I talked to her best friend Alyssa today. I think that talking to that girl made her think that you might be into her. And there's some kind of conflict going on. It doesn't fucking matter if you talk to her like that. I don't know why you think that matters. What does that have anything to do with anything? Well, she thinks you're flirting with her. She's obviously she thinks that she has a chance with you or something. Something's going on. Yeah. Like I said, I gotta do this other reading. But she thinks you fucking like her, or she thinks that she wants you to be attracted to her. I have this feeling like she doesn't care. I'm not even sure if she has intentions to really be with you. It almost feels like she just wants you to be into her. That's more my intuition than anything. Okay. What is Daniel's next? What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine and a month ahead? And Justine has an in-depth reading. Please tell me what actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine and a month ahead. Rose, you're going to be coming up next. Make sure you're ready. And make sure you have your free question ready, Justine. Please tell me. As you said, for the free question, you ask a yes or no question, or you're going to ask what someone's, what they're thinking, feeling, next actions, where's the connection headed, their current energy, intentions, some shit like that. Please tell me what actions will Daniel be taking towards Justine and a month ahead. What actions will Daniel be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? What actions will Daniel be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? 10 of Pentacles. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? 8 of Wands reversed. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? The Moon in the reverse. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? Nine of Swords. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? The Knight of Wands. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles, the Star. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. The King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Sun, clarifying the 9 of Swords. 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The 6 of Swords. What actions will Daniel be taking towards Justine and the month ahead? Clarifying the Star. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Chariot. Clarifying the Sun. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. 7 of Wands. This is such bullshit. YouTube. It's terrible. YouTube just gave me a notification for someone's post 3 days later. Like, what is that? Eight of Swords reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. It's annoying because they're waiting too long to give out notifications. King of Wands reversed. Lovers reversed. Judgment. 7 of Pentacles. I love how when things work really good and then they try to fix them when they're working good. All these electronic companies, they keep trying to fix what isn't broken all the time. Please tell me what actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead. That's why my earbuds don't work. It's like Windows making all these new versions of Windows that don't actually do anything. Please tell me what actions is Daniel going to take towards Justine in the month ahead. Find the 5 of Pentacles. Anchor, clarifying the Chariot. Balance, clarifying the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Fish, clarifying the 5 of Wands. Mask, clarifying the 7 of Wands. Woman. You're welcome, Garrett. What actions is Daniel going to be taking towards Justine in the month ahead? Clarifying Anchor. Birds. Clarifying the Balance. Are you currently in communication with him, Justine? Clarifying Fish. This one's tricky because it's saying positive things and then slightly negative. Clarifying Mask. It's back and forth. I'm seeing it back and forth. Clarifying Woman. Waterfall. Bottom of the deck is Bouquet. Cross. Fireflies. It's fucking weird. Is he in a relationship? We have 10 of Pentacles and the Star. So his actions have to do with healing, some kind of long-term commitment. The 5 of Pentacles is abandoning. Something. Feeling left out in the cold. Could be abandoning communication with this. Or he could be abandoning, like, stopping himself from communicating. I feel like he wants some kind of balance with you. Let me see. Do we have any really good communication cards? I don't see. I'm seeing him waiting to hear from you. I'm also seeing some dreaming information coming through. I don't know if he's... are they telling me he's going to dream about you? It's implying there's some kind of dreaming going on. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's so back and forth. So, Gemini? Jesus. Anyways, so I am seeing information of him kind of hoping to receive something from you. I don't know, he could be hoping to receive money. But it's like Six of Pentacles reversed, so that's wanting to receive. Then we have fish. But it may not be fish. The Eight of Wands in the reverse can indicate a delay. It can be communication potentially. It's like weird. You know what I'm getting? I think that he's trying to do things to provoke you to take action, to have an overflow of emotion, and he's trying to provoke you to express yourself and to like say how much you like him or want him, or to show some kind of a strong, he's trying to get a strong emotional reaction from you. So his energy is to kind of stand off and ignore you and see how you react. Sometimes when guys actually date, they do this to see how crazy you are, you know, but also to see if you really give a fuck. So if I ignore her, is she going to lose her mind and text me every fucking 5 seconds and say, where are you? Why aren't you contacting me? Blah, blah, blah. Or, I mean, some guys might actually want you to do that. He's a Gemini, so there's a good chance that I don't know. I think that he does want to know. Geminis are funny. I will say that. I think that they would never admit it, but they want you to express heavily that you like them. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I've always like had to almost like love, it's not really love bombing, but it's the equivalent of, technically it's not love bombing if you're actually legit like mean what you're doing, but it's like a narcissistic thing or something. But you basically like bombard them with positivity and like, I love you, I want you, you know, you're very adamant, and they actually, believe it or not, respond really well to that. They really actually do want that. They would never say to you, and they may even act like they don't, you know, at some point. But obviously, they don't want the craziest version, like contact me or I'm going to come murder you or something. But they do want you to do things to express your attachment to them. Did you respond to what you said with your dream? Why didn't you see him? Did you see him? Why would you say that? Why don't you just go see him? Say this stuff in person. He probably wants to tell you something in person. Some people are like that, Justine. That's because he wants you to move on from that. You put him off. You're talking about your feelings being hurt. You can't say that you're going to talk about that before you meet him. You have to meet him, then start talking about that in person. So he can't run away from you. And so you can gauge his reaction. You see the shit on his face. But, I mean, you're not in a relationship, so why would you be upset because he's dating somebody? He's not going to want to talk about that. He may want to date you, get to know you better, something like that. You may not want to hear, I mean, I'm not saying that it should be like that, but you may not want to hear about how your feelings are hurt. He's like, what? I don't want to deal with that. But the thing is that a lot of people date and they date multiple people at one time. I'm not saying it's awesome to do that. I mean, I personally don't do that, but you know, a lot of people do that. A lot of people find it socially acceptable to do that too, by the way. So if anything, I'm seeing him pulling away to try to get a further emotional response from you. You shouldn't only be dating someone. If you're not in a relationship with somebody after dating them for 5 months, then you're not going to be together. You're not his first choice then. Do you understand? You should have been after 5 months. You should be in a relationship and about maybe even to the point to where you might even get close to getting married or something, maybe even, or at least engaged. Something could be happening, but you definitely shouldn't be just talking or dating for 5 months. If you're not official after 5 months, he probably has no intention of being with you long term. He's just stalling to see if he can find someone better. No. If they wanted to, he would. You'd be surprised, how much time you can find if you really want to be with somebody. So what I would do is I would move on from this person. You're not twin flames or nothing. I would just move on. And find someone new. Find someone who actually is chasing after your ass. But that's what's going on. Now he's trying to manipulate you where you chase after him. He's trying to get you to chase him. He's trying to manipulate you. So that maybe he's not getting into a relationship with you because he works too much and he doesn't have time to fully invest in a relationship. He just wants someone to have sex with sometimes. He wants the benefits of a relationship without actually being in it. this is one of those situations where it's like, if he wanted to, he would. What I would do is I would message him and go like, look, I really liked you and I really want to date you and I wanted you to even be my boyfriend. But it's obvious to me that you're not interested in me, as you dated other people while we were dating, and you never make time to talk, to be with me. So I am moving on. You know, just make it clear that you're moving on and you're not looking for anything in the future. See how he responds. If he doesn't respond at all, or if he says, I want to see you, and you really do want something with him, go fucking see him. Don't say, oh, you hurt my feelings, I want to talk about that. No, you don't say that. You just go see him. You don't talk about what you're going to talk about. Because he's going to get anxiety. Geminis get anxiety a lot too, by the way. Go ahead and post your free question. It could be a yes or no question, or what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, and next actions, intentions, that kind of thing. And so you see him, and then whatever he says, you know, if he seems like he does, if he seems like he's not sure, be done. Because you're wasting all your fucking time on this person. They're not even your twin flame. Alright. But generally, as I said, Geminis, they do want to feel like they're wanted or needed or something. Even though they would never say that they want that. But in my experience, they've always responded really well to it. Rose, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Trying to get her going. She might be lagging. She lags a lot when it comes to this part. Hopefully she's still awake. Okay, Abigail is fishing for attention. Oh, Abigail, I feel so sorry for you. Let me pull cards for you and give you a free reading when I don't have time for it. Is that what you want to hear, Abigail? No. Because you're trying to emotionally manipulate me. What is your sign? Are you a water sign? Look at this, Justine. That is emotional and manipulation. Or did I miss it? I'm looking for it. Yeah, feelings. Yeah, I was going to do it. I'm trying to get Rose to post her question. All right, what is Daniel's feelings, current feelings towards Justine? What is the Ace of Wands? That is some horny energy. Please tell me, what is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? Look at her, I'm trying to come out. What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? What's funny? He's got horny energy towards you. So, 10 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, 10 of Wands. I'm seeing him not take, okay, he doesn't want to take any action towards you until he thinks you're gotten over whatever happened when him dating somebody else or whatever the fuck happened. He's kind of waiting until you get over it. Geminis, they just, they don't like it when you, what is the word? They don't like it when you complain about stuff. They don't want to hear negative stuff. So like they're waiting for you, he's waiting for you to get over it, whatever happened. And you have become you have amnesia. He's conflicted about commitment and stuff. Being in a committed relationship and an emotionally fulfilling relationship weighs heavily on him. Now, Page of Wands, this is him looking. I feel like he's actively looking for whoever's going to give him these two things. But he's conflicted on if he can do that with you. The problem is that you've been fucking with this person for a long time. If he hasn't figured out that you're the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, then he's never gonna. Because he's not sure. A person, if they're sure, if like they think. Now, Geminis are freaking, they will stalk you. So he stalked you, he's looked up everything about you. He knows all about you. And if he, after all of this time, still doesn't know if he can have those things with you, and he's not with somebody else, and he dated somebody else, he's not sure, he's not going to. How does he feel? I have no cups here other than the 10 of Cups in the reverse. It's disappointment. I feel like that he has sexual energy towards you, and I feel like that he's attracted to you, but he doesn't really value you. If anything, he's showing up as the Emperor, and that means I feel like that he's valuing himself. Which, I mean, we should value ourselves, but there's definitely an energy of him feeling like maybe you're not good enough for him. Like, or it's not, or it's more like you will not cater to, like, say he's, okay, so say he has flaws. Some men would be like this, well, they'll want you to kind of cater to their flaws or something. Well, this is just who I am. I'm just a person who does this fucked up shit. If you can't accept me for who I am, then you're not for me. No, yeah, definitely. Go be fucked up somewhere else. You know, but I'm just saying, there's like an energy there of that. Yeah. You're a Cancer? I knew you're a water sign. Cancers, especially ones who are not like spiritually developed, they have a tendency to try to emotionally manipulate people. So what do you want, Abigail? Why are you in here telling me all this stuff about your father? Why are you saying all this stuff, Abigail? What do you want? The list is closed. Where's Rose? See, I knew that. See that, Justine? Some Cancers, us bitches, they're so good at emotional manipulation. I gotta delete this. I'm like, I ain't having an updated list. Look at that. That's so terrible. Oh, wait, there she is. I see Rose. I had a dream where I got asked to be a girlfriend from the guy I'm talking to at the moment. I got you. I see it now. I just want to know if the dream meant I felt so, what the dream meant. It felt so real. If anything, Josh is a Libra. I'm a Libra. Oh, it's Josh. Um, I'm trying to make sure I do this right. Trying to get the proper information. So you're still talking to the guy, Josh guy. Okay, I'm gonna ask why you had the dream. You could, okay. You can order a reading, Abigail, when my list is open. I can give you a media reading once you open them. But the list is closed. All right. Thank you for your patience, Rose. All right. Let's see. Which cards want to tell me? I think I'm going to use these cards. Please tell me, why did Rose have a dream about Josh asking her to be his girlfriend? Why did Rose have a dream that Josh asked her to be his girlfriend? Why did Rose dream that Josh asked her to be his girlfriend? Why did Rose dream that Josh asked Rose to be his girlfriend? We have the sun. Why did Rose dream that Josh wanted to be Rose's girlfriend? Why did Rose dream about Josh wanting to be her boyfriend? Why did Rose dream that Josh wanted to be her boyfriend? Why did Rose dream that Josh asked Rose to be her girlfriend? Clarifying the sun. Okay, we have the unknown reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The King of Pentacles. Clarify the unknown in the reverse. 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. The Emperor. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The 2 of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Universe reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. Double reversed. The Lovers. Okay. I had a feeling that was him. Okay. The affecting energies is whatever the fuck is going on with him. So, Ace of Pentacles is a healthy new beginning. The Universe reversed. And there's saying that there's stagnation. There's not any progress being made towards being together. There is an amount of, I feel like it is temptation for commitment. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse is talking, it's kind of like it's stagnation. He wants to confess. There's you. Okay. He's not. I think he has trust issues. And so I'm under the impression that this is the affecting energy, because so far from what I'm going to tell, he's thinking about having things go to the next level, but he's like afraid. Please tell me about Josh, right? Josh with Rose. Please tell me about Rose. Next time, can you please put your name? I don't think you put your name. You just said Libra. Instead of I'm, you have to say Rose Libra. Okay. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. It's important you ask your questions properly. Magnet. Clarifying the 3 of Wands reversed. Do you know if he's dating other people? Do you think he's dating other people? He could be worried. I honestly think he's worried that you're with somebody else. Because I don't feel like he's not trusting you. Clarify the Emperor. Clarify the 7 of Cups. White Wolf. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. Albatross. Clarifying Magnet. Clarifying third person card. Clarifying Wolverine. There's another person. If he's... There's another person. Is it... Were you trying to... Hoping that he would pick you? Clarify White Wolf. Clarify Albatross. Okay, so I'm under the impression he's... This is so not good. I feel like he's... What is going on in your connection? Okay, yeah, okay, now I remember you saying that, but... So he's trying to make a decision on... Okay, so the reason why I think that he's having the dream is because he's trying to decide whether or not to, like, be with you in a committed relationship or not. And so he's been thinking about it. I feel like that he feels to some varying degree that he's, like, cursed or something. Like, he thinks that he's going to get cheated on again or something. The affecting energy is a lot of mistrust, like trust issues. I feel like that he's really attracted to you. I feel like he's wanting to change something, like your connection's stagnating, and so he's wanting to do something to change. And it's, you know, about the time when you would take things to the next level, and he's trying to decide if he's going to do it or not. He's thinking about doing it. I don't think that he wants to, like, get rid of you, but I think that he is wanting to see the King of Pentacles is here, which is a sign of him potentially wanting to stabilize or ground the connection. Yeah, see, Wolverine, he's unpredictable too. I feel like that he is going to ground the connection. He's just trying to get the courage to do it. And again, he's afraid of being cheated on. And that maybe you're not sincere. Maybe you act like you like him and you don't really mean it. That kind of thing. It's weird. Sometimes, you know, people, I mean, they get really worried that... I feel like that he's had people lie, like what you're saying. He's had somebody cheat on him before. So he's had someone say right to his face, you know, I love you. I want to be with you. I don't want to be with anybody else. He's heard someone say that to him right to his face and not mean it. And so he has a hard time trusting that when you say that you value him or you want him or you like him or something like that, he has a hard time believing it. And most likely the only way he's going to find out, you know, is to experiencing it with you and not have that happen to him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, but like I said, the dream is because he's thinking about taking things to the next level. He's thinking about it. He's processing. And so because he's thinking about it, you're picking up that energy of it. You know what I'm saying? right, go ahead and post your free question. As I said, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, things like that. And Jessica, go ahead and post your first question, Jessica. Rose, you really got to work on posting your questions properly, hun. I don't have time to sit here and keep asking you to post your question right. You know, I got to go to bed. I have a choice. When people post their question wrong, I have a choice. I can either try to go ahead and do it and then risk their question not being accurate, or I have to sit here and wait and wait and wait and wait for people to post their questions right. Some people I have to ask, like, you probably wouldn't do this, but like, there's some people I gotta ask like a bunch of times, and they try over and over and they don't do it right. You have to post it with a post, okay? You can't make it separate. It's got to be in the same post, so it's accurate. It's not for me, it's for the angels. It's not about me. I'm not just being a picky bitch. I'm getting tired of people not doing it right. Alright, please tell me, how is Josh currently feeling about Rose? Please tell me, how is Josh currently feeling about Rose? How is Josh currently feeling about Rose? So, he's conflicted. He wants to confess his feelings for you. I don't know how much he's told you already. He's not making any progress towards making a decision. I'm hearing, I'm not sure what I want. So he's not sure. He's very conflicted about, his feelings are, am I going to take things to the next level? His feelings are, am I going to tell her that I want her or I don't want her? Basically, he's wanting to shit or get off the pot right now. So he's trying to figure out, am I going to be in this relationship or not? Am I going to have a new beginning or not? He's trying to move forward. But he's really confused. That's his feelings. I'm sleepy too. Why is Abigail asking me if it's possible to contact people in another realm when I do that for a fucking living? Like, it's so bizarre. the hell? I don't know what's Jessica's in here. My child's farting. Never stop farting in my live stream. Now she's making the mooning sounds. Jessica, please post your question. It's your turn. Huh. Go back. How? All right, I'm not sure she's here. I might go ahead and start the pick a card. Alright, so wait. Now she's saying she's active. Alright, let's see if she comes in. Now, it is possible. I'll give her a minute. If she doesn't pop in here in a minute, I'm going to start to pick a card. It says she's active, but sometimes people, when they're sleeping and I call, they legit will pick it up and just turn it off or something. Like, people call me, turn off. Like half asleep, they will turn it off. And it'll say they're active and they won't be. Oh, Lord, come on. All right. All right, so what the heck am I going to call this pick a card? I thought about what I wanted to do. I kind of want to do like no contact. What's going on? All right. Let me get some hearts or something. What do I got over here? I can use. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't have any. Okay, guess I'm not using that. We try something else. We can use bottles. Let's use bottles. We got a Amazonite. That sounds good. What else we have? We have fake rose quartz, rubellite, aventurine. Can use that, and clear quartz. That'll work. I'll use little bottles. I don't really use these crystals because I think some of them are fake. I don't know. I think they're maybe fake, so I don't actually use them. They came in some kind of thing or something. All right. For anybody who's listening. Oh no. Is anybody even in here? It says 3 people are here. I don't know if you're actually here or not. Okay. You gonna do it? You gonna do the pick a card? Holy shit. Etsy has like black werewolf claws. What is this on the shopping? What? How are people putting these on? They're like pre-made nails. Oh, I guess they're press-on nails. You can actually, with press-on nails, you can actually put them on, but you can make them stay, but you got to use especially when they're dark like this, you got to use acrylic stuff. So basically, what you could do is like put like acrylic like on your fingers. What I would do, and then hold it on there, it would stick. You'd have to rough up whatever the other side, but you can actually make them stay on there permanently until they pop off or something. Whew. All right. Anyways, no contact. What's going on? You don't have to have any real good you don't have to have any really good like acrylic skills. You just have to have like the monomer and the acrylic powder to put just enough to just put a little bit down and make this thing stay. But you gotta do it while it's wet. You gotta do it quick. You gotta basically just put down a little bead and put it down really quick. All right. This is gonna be there's no contact. What's going on? I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna use this as a control card. No, I'm gonna actually no. I want to use these cards. I'm gonna actually use these cards. No, yeah, we're gonna use these. I'm gonna use something else. What's a good thing to use? I just want like a control, like you know how it has like a picture or something on it, so people can use it. I'll use these. That's what I'll do. All right, we're doing no contact. What's going on? This is 1, 2, and 3. This is aventurine, clear quartz, and amazonite. Little bottles. Please tell me what is option number one's person's. There it is. This and this. You and like dust. Where's the dust going? How's everything so dusty? How do we breathe without suffocating all this dust? Why don't we have massive boogers? I use gel. All right. All right, please tell me, what is option number one's person's current energy towards them? What is option number one's person's current energy towards them? What is option number one's person's current energy towards them? Okay. What is option number two's person's current energy towards them? Option number two's person's current energy towards them. I'm just going to turn them around. I'm not going to have reversals. What is option number three's person's current energy towards them? What is option number three's person's current energy towards them? That's interesting. I'm going to use the line in the table. people watching this on playback won't be seeing it. This part of it, most of them. You get messages cards. Which ones do I watch? Is it in truth? Is probably what I should do. And then maybe some of my own. That's what I'll do. We are going to use what's the tea. And what the tea I'm going to use. I gotta pick a deck that I'm vibing with. What deck has the vibe? This is how much I'm putting into these. Like, I gotta make sure that I'm getting the right thing. That's good. All right. I'm ready now. I think I got it. All right. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video is going to be No Contact, What's Going On in Your Situation. It doesn't have to be completely no contact, but it's like little to no contact. And you're wondering what is going on in the situation. What are they thinking? What are they feeling? What do they have? Do they have any intentions? So we're going to go ahead and focus on that. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. So many people are not thumbing up these videos, and it's not helping me. You're not helping me. And if anything, you kind of take advantage of the work I'm putting in if you're actually benefiting from it. If you think the videos completely suck, I guess, then don't thumbs it up. But, if you're getting anything out of this, if you're learning anything, then like about your situation, and it's helping in some way, please thumbs up the video. It helps me out a lot. And make sure you comment down below. Something. Comment something. Comment a poop emoji. I don't care. Just comment something. So this is going to be option number 1 with the aventurine little bottle. Option number 2 with the clear quartz little bottle. And option number 3 with the amazonite little bottle. So you can go ahead and pause the video and preferably use a pendulum to pick which pile is yours. And we're going to go ahead and get started and find out what's going on in your situation. I don't know, like people, why don't they like stuff? If someone's making like a videos for you and stuff like that, and you appreciate them doing it, even if it's not just me, just anybody, and say you watch them and you appreciated what they gave you, then you can give back just by even liking the video. I don't know why people don't do that more. Some people can't like on different devices and stuff, but still, a lot of them can. Or maybe they don't know how. I don't know. What do you think, Justine? All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the aventurine. And then we have the 6 of swords, and this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what's going on. Hopefully you have used a pendulum to pick your pile, because that is the most effective way. But let's go ahead and find out. All right, please tell me, what is option number 1's person's energy towards them? What is option number 1's person's energy towards them, please? So find out what's going on. What is the tea? What is option number 1's person's energy towards them? What is option number 1's person's energy towards them? Judgment reversed. What is option number 1's person's energy towards them? I'll tell you what they say after. What is option number 1's person's energy towards them? option number one's person's energy towards them? What is option number one's person's energy towards them? All right, so we have Judgment, Scorpio energy, 4 of Swords reversed, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups reversed. This is already signaling a third-party situation. The Hanged Man in the reversed, Pisces energy. What is option number one's person's energy towards them? Clarifying the Judgment card in the reverse, Knight of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed, the Empress reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man reversed, Page of Pentacles. What is option number one's person's current energy towards them? Sharing and commenting is, like, if you're already subscribed, sharing and commenting helps the most. Clarifying the Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Empress reversed, the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Cups, 7 of Wands. I'm not even sure if liking videos even works anymore. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed, the World reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the 10 of Wands reversed. Let's look at this. I think I'm going to put that there. Those other cards. 10 of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles. All right, look at this. So, like, again, Scorpio energy, Pisces energy, Libra, Taurus, Leo, Capricorn, Cancer, Leo, and Pisces, Aries. So 10 of Wands reversed. This person is moving on. There's a moving on energy, like independent. So either they're moving on from you or they're moving on from the other person. It is possible they're moving on from someone else because I'm seeing a third party energy. Okay. But it's saying right here with the World reversed that whatever is going on there is not complete. I need to get more cards. Please tell me, what is option number one's person's current energy towards them? What is option number one's current energy towards them? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Fantasy. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. And plus there's counterpart energy here. We have cut down. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. I heard I'm tired of fighting. We have shocking. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have death. Oh, yeah. Clarifying the Sun. I'm getting a couple different scenarios. We have releasing depending on your situation. On the bottom of the deck, we have distracted, bluff, cursed, the runner, and the new beginnings. So I'm going to read this couple. We're going to have messages too in charms, like the letters and zodiac charms. All right, please tell me, what is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person? What is the T? What is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person? Reading 3. What is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person, please? What is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person? What is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person? What is going on in the connection between option number 1 and their person? Bottom of the deck is number 11, sugar coating. Put that there. And then we have lights on, but no one's home. Mob mentality. And stringing you along. For some of you, I'm hearing they're stringing you along, or they're being strung along by somebody else. I am picking up a third party energy. Some of you, they're stringing you along because this is little to no contact. So it doesn't have to be zero contact, but there's an energy of maybe even stringing you along, trying to, and that I don't feel like it's necessarily because they're trying to, fix something else. It's almost like they're stringing you along until they can tie up this loose end, because it's showing up. Okay, there's two things. So if you have broken up with this person, like you were together and you broke up, then this, and like recently, and that's how you last left it, then you are maybe the loose end. Like your relationship is over. But if they're in a relationship with somebody else, or the last you heard they were with somebody else, but maybe they're getting divorced, or they're in the process of breaking up with somebody else, then I'm going to read more from that aspect, because it's more like that. If your connection is completely over, like if you broke up with this person, you and this person broke up recently, this person is expecting this connection to be over and they're moving on to something new. That's what's going on. So now I'm going to more focus, because that is pretty short and sweet. So that is what's going on. You can get messages. You can fast forward to the messages, whatever you want to do, or you can watch and see if anything else comes through for yourself. But most of you, I'm going to focus on the aspect of the third party energy, because that's what's mostly coming through for most people. So the energy that's coming up is there's a third party energy. There's 3 cups in the reverse, the 10 of pentacles reverse. This is an ending of a long-term commitment. But with the world in reverse, it is signaling that cycle, that situation has not completely ended, but is in the process of doing so. Okay. This person is in the process of releasing that situation. And this person, for a lot of you, this person could intend to come towards you and give you some kind of offer after that has taken place. They're saying there's some kind of healing. Do we have healing energy here? This person may take some time on their own before coming towards you. There's the 4 of Swords, to heal the situation. Yeah, silent treatment. They're doing this when they're healing, but this person is, I feel like they're getting close to being done with that. They do think about you. They do fantasize about you. And they have already decided they want to be with you. They're going to take action towards you. They're very attracted to you. They find you very, very, very attractive. So they have decided they're going to make an emotional offer. And again, if you and your person broke up and whatever, this emotional offer is going towards a new person. Okay. So, but if your person is currently with someone else, or trying to end something else with someone else, then this is them working on ending that process, healing it, and being done with that situation, then coming towards you. Some of you, this person could be kind of stringing things along with you, because they're trying to finish things up and they're hoping that you're going to be around when they're done. I'm seeing this person doesn't want to fight. So anything that you do that could cause conflict or something like that or drama, they're not going to want to take it. They're not going to want to partake in, because we have mom mentality. I feel like this person, the lights on, no one's home, is this person's healing. It almost feels like hermit mode energy. So this person is exploring how they, their feelings, and they're working on healing and processing. They're trying to get back on their feet, basically. And it's saying that when they're done with the Hangman reverse, Page of Pentacles are going to give you an offer. But they're trying to let go of whatever they're walking away from. What's under sugarcoating? Hit the brakes. I'm not getting this person having a bad intention towards you. Yeah, look. We have secret crush. So some of you, this person has like a secret crush on you. And they may not be contacting you yet because they don't want to get you involved or something like that. They're not wanting to put this burden onto you. All right, so let's go ahead and see what this person wants to say. And then we're going to do the turns. Please tell me, what is option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, I see life differently now. I am waiting patiently. That could be for them to finish whatever they're got going on. Some of you, maybe you're with somebody else and they're waiting for you to finish it. I feel you leaving me behind, though. I miss being with you. And I lost myself for a little while. That's them trying to heal themselves. That's the lights on, nobody's home vibe. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I can't do this. This person's not quite ready yet. You let me down. Some of you, it could have been the other way down, or the other way around, or they were let down by somebody else and they're just trying to say that in general. Like the card is trying to say, it's just my child. I can't reach out. Like they feel let down is basically what it's trying to say. By somebody. May not be you. Maybe you, maybe not. But I want you back. So that's interesting. So if you and your person broke up, they might want you back. Because they miss being with you. But they have trouble with intimacy. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Well, I was just speaking about the algorithm, Justine. All right, we have, I watch your social media. I bury myself in work to forget you. I will wait for a sign from you. I'm not financially stable yet. And you inspire me. So some of these cards could be for those who are like, so if you're having a breakup or something, some of you, if they have a missed opportunity, so say like you come together, maybe you said, hey, I'm really into you, you know, if you ever want to do something, you know, hit me up. And maybe they said, oh, I can't because I'm with somebody else. Maybe they were going to come back around. You know what I'm saying? Like they're wanting to potentially come back around. So that could be what that means. If there was somebody else, or if you are with somebody else and that happened, that can work to that. Now, if you broke up, you were together and you broke up, it is possible that they do want you back. So all of these messages may not resonate with everybody because there's like a couple different scenarios going on, just to let you know. So take what resonates, leave what doesn't. And then we have, I wish we could go back. I don't want to know. I can't get enough of you, and will you ever make things right? So obviously if that's not your scenario, then don't take it. Okay, let's get some more messages. I want to get a lot more messages. I'm going to use my own channel messages. Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'll put them. Let me get one. What does option number one's person want to say to them? You can like tap forward or something 10 seconds. If you want. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? Ooh, come on. I'm wearing the mask. It's trying to come out. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Apparently they got something to say. Alright, we'll go over to the bottom of the deck after. Alright, so we have, can we start over? Your beauty mesmerizes me. I keep comparing you and the karmic. And go away. So this is like them. They could be or have pushed you away in the past. They could be doing that now, or they have done that in the past. That could be where that is coming from. Doesn't mean they want to. They're going through things, like I said. I want you to want me, though. I have a crush on you. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So for most of you, so for those who they're with somebody else, they're having a hard time moving on from the other person. Not because I think they want to, but they have whatever reasons. And I am picking up that if you were together and you broke up, they're having a hard time moving away from you. I'm afraid I will lose you. Definitely getting a mixed crowd here. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. I don't know how I feel about you right now. I lied about my feelings. And leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. So yeah, most of you are going to be with someone else. If you and your person broke up and say they're not with anybody and they're whatever, that means then these may not be resonating for you. Let's see the affecting energy. I want to take care of you. We were made for each other. I'm always dreaming about you. The karmic is always watching. And I'm angry. So, that's, like I said, most people, this is a third party situation, and you haven't really either been together yet, or it's like it's reading more like they have a long-term commitment with somebody else. Okay, and then that they're breaking up or something. That's the way it's mostly coming through for most people. If that is not your situation, then just kind of modify that part to fit your own. But let's go ahead and check the charms and see. Hopefully, again, I always suggest using a pendulum to check your piles to see which one's for you. All right, please tell me what zodiac. Please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 1. What letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 1? Ooh, there's a lot of zodiac signs. All right. There's probably going to be a mixture. L-I. L. Could be Lily. W. Willie. Lily, Willie. F. Philly. I'm just rhyming. All right. T. Q. N. I'm hearing Quentin. I don't normally hear that. T. And now there's obviously going to be other names, but I'm just going to say the ones I hear. Riley. D. I'm hearing Dill. So like Dill, Dylan, something Dill. I. H-I. G. Heard gift. S. Gifts. Heard not. There's not an O. All right. So we have Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Libra. Oh man, there's a little bit of everybody in here. Leo, Gemini again, Scorpio, Pisces. It feels like everybody's in here. Gemini again. So 3 for the Gemini, 1 for Taurus so far. Aquarius, so 2 for the, so if there's double or more, it's like more heavily emphasized, okay? We have Aries. Aries again, so 2 Aries, 1 Capricorn, 3 Aries, and Pisces. Okay, so just to go over it, so there's only 1 Taurus, so going to be less people with Taurus. We have two Pisces, 3 Aries, and so there's going to be a lot of Aries in this pile. 3 Gemini, so there's a lot of Gemini. Okay. Aquarius, 2 Aquarius. So it's mostly going to be Aries, Gemini, but there's going to be the second one, the second most popular is going to be Aquarius, Pisces. But here is your charms and your letters. And hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. If you would like to help me out, please like the video, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and hit the bell notification, and comment down below. to help me out and to let YouTube know that I don't suck and that you appreciate it. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Move on to option number 2. Hopefully you have a wonderful, blessed day or not, day or night, regardless if you think I suck or not. I still want you to have a blessed day or night. All right, let's go ahead and move on to option number 2. Oh, so, okay. But yeah, liking the video is important. Justine. Alright. Alright. Time for number 2. What did you get? You know what pile you got yet? I don't even know what they're going to be yet. Alright, and so here we are with option number 2 with the clear quartz crystal and the 10 of cups. This is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what's going on in your situation. If you like this video, please like the video. Help me know. If you like that I did this, if you appreciate it, I am going to be having messages and charms at the end as well. Alright, please tell me. So this is little to no contact situation. If you're contacting it, there still could be some information there, but I'm mostly focusing on little contact. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? Page of Cups reversed. What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? All right. So Page of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, Cancer, Gemini energy. The 7 of Pentacles reversed. And the Hermit, Virgo energy. What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. The Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. That is Pisces, Aries energy. The Lovers is Gemini. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 2 of Cups in the reverse. What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? It's the Justines. Both the Justines are here. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death reverse, Scorpio energy. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Justice, Libra energy. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the 9 of Swords reversed. The King of Wands. Cancer, Leo energy. There's a decision being made here. that seems from this person. Let's get more information though before we start jumping the gun on this one. Please tell me, what is... I want to do the other deck first. I want to do these first. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's energy towards them? What is the T between option number 2 and their person? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? Bottom of the deck says heart on their sleeve. And then we have intense shadow work. Mob mentality. This was in the last one. Came out again, I guess. And then we have friendship breakup. What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 2's person's current energy towards them? And the channeled messages reading I did the other day, at the end of my other live stream, I had 2 piles in that one. It made me cry. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Healing heart. Clarifying death in the reverse. Longing. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. Addiction. Clarifying the Justice card. Running. And clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse, we have second chance. Bottom of the deck energy is bluff. Someone's wearing a mask. Obsession. Clock. They're needing more time. So this person's healing. They're doing shadow work and shit. Some of them, they could even have some kind of curse or something like that. But they're heading for a new beginning as well. All right, so a lot of you, there could be breakup going on, and they could be wanting to reconcile and come back. Okay, this person is trying to heal. Like, it is possible that that this person could be like, is there anything? Hang on. Like multiple people here. So I'm under the impression that this person could be in some kind of codependent situation. It's hard to say if it's with you or with someone else. This person could be concerned about missing out on opportunity. But I am like, hang on. There's a lot here to take in. This can be read. I'm not, okay, it is possible for some of you this could be a third party situation. I'm getting for most of you, this is going to be a situation where you're together and broke up and they're wanting to get back together. Okay? But they're healing. and they're doing shadow work. So they're trying to fix whatever is wrong with them that they broke up with. Okay. Either, I feel like for most of you, they feel like something is wrong with them and they are trying to fix that. Okay. Some of you that they could have some kind of addiction. They have something going on. Okay. There is a handful of you, it's not as many, who are in a third party situation and someone needs to end something, and that could be what's going on. But if that is your situation, I would more focus on maybe check and see if use your pendulum whenever you do these, but check and see if pile number 1 is more resonating for you. I haven't done 3 yet, so I don't know what it's going to say, but I'm mostly going to focus on the aspect that a lot of you, this is showing up like you guys broke up and they're wanting to fix things. Now there is an aspect here where some of you may not have been together, but you were friends and you broke up as friends, or things almost went to the next level, or they were working on going, like you were friends or even friends with benefits. Things are going to go to the next level, and then you broke up because maybe someone got cold feet, someone got scared or something like that. So if you're more like a friend situation and your friend and your relationship ended, this is heavily reading like there's an ending and they wanting to get back together. So this is what's going on. Now, in order to do that, they are trying to do this shadow work. They're trying to heal. They're trying to fix their situation with themselves. They lack stability. They definitely are longing and craving for you. But they're wanting to find balance. They want to do the right thing, and they're completely reevaluating. It feels like themselves personally. They're trying to gain wisdom on what went wrong in your connection. And then once they can figure that shit out and get their shit together, I feel like they're wanting to reconcile. And that's what it feels like their plan is in this situation. For the most part, it's pretty cut and dry. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. So if yours is third party situation, then and it's not a breakup, then I would check the other piles. So let's go ahead and get some messages and see what they want to say. Yeah, if this person, something's like that is going to happen. That's what I'm getting heavily out of this one. Did you get this pile? Capricorn Justine? I would check pile number, like I said, check pile number 1. See if there's a message for you there, if that is your situation. Because pile number 1 is more that scenario. This one goes over here. Let's get some messages. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? Some of the people between option number 1 and number 2 are kind of trying to use each other's. They're a similar energy, but they're slightly different scenarios. So again, you know, please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do you want them to know? Please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do you want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have, I can't reach out. I bury myself in self. I can't talk. I bury myself and work to forget you. So yeah, I'm getting that friendship vibe. I want to be more than friends. So some of you, if you were like friends and you know, there's an energy of the breakup may just be like the ending of a friendship and going to become more than a friendship. But it's reading like the connection actually did end as a friendship, but like it's like you, and then it's going through a situation like maybe this person is having a hard time with commitment. Maybe they're keeping you as some kind of friends with benefits type of thing or something like that. And they're like, what's wrong with me? You know, we have the 10 of cups. Their energy is the 10 of cups. Like you, they could have the 10 of cups with you, but they're not doing it. Okay, so maybe they're trying to figure out what's their problem. This seems like a good thing. Why am I not doing this? Why am I not embracing this? And that's what shadow work is about. But I left when I saw you with someone. And I'm becoming a better person. Yeah, this person's definitely working on themselves, which is really good. There's a lot of different reasons why. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person? I want to say to them, what do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person? I want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person? I want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Then we have, I want you back. So if you're friends and your connection got messed up, they want you back. Or if you broke up and your connection got messed up, they want you back. I want you. I'm hearing like it's like almost saying like, I want you, like only you. Like they don't want anybody else type of energy is what I'm getting out of that card. And will you ever make things right? That could be them talking to themselves. And then I have too much to lose. That could be you, by the way. And I trusted you. So this could be something you've said to them. Sometimes these decks, these hidden truth ones, they sound like that sometimes. It's like they're saying, like it's saying maybe something that you said to them or something that you've felt towards them. And the reason why it shows up is because they're thinking about that. They're thinking about what you said to them. If that is not your scenario. Do you know what I'm saying? What is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I miss being with you. I'm hearing like seeing you. Some of you every day. I do love you. I love you. That's what I'm hearing. I wonder if you are happy without me. And also I'm hearing, I wonder if you would be happier without me. I miss seeing you. And I replay our conversations over and over. Sometimes, some in your head, I'm actually hearing some of you doing voice memos and shit like that. And then we have, I wish we could go back. I wonder how you feel. You inspire me. I need security. And I'm not over you. All right, so let's go ahead and get my channel messages. Let's see what they want to say. Oh, here it is. Where did I put that? This is so late. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person? And you can skip forward if you want a little bit because I'm going to pull them all first. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm always dreaming about you. I'm trying to get my life together. This is like repeatedly showing up in your reading. They're trying to get better. They're trying to become a better person. And I want you more than anyone. So they want to do it so they can be with you. And so you will want them in return. Please don't give up on me is what I'm hearing. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. The karmic could be a lot of things. It could be drugs. It's whatever they're trying to heal from. Or whatever their shadow work is, the karmic. Again, some of you, it could be a third party situation. But that's more on the first pile. I want to confess my true feelings. I'm afraid you will betray me. So the betray you could also be like that you would cheat on them someday or something, and or leave them. I keep rereading your old messages. That's the whole replaying things over again. Those are the last ones. I want to find true love. Your beauty mesmerizes me. I regret all of those things that I said. And I'm wearing a mask. So that's them hiding something. They're hiding their true self or something like that. It also could be ego. The karmic is always watching. So that is part of the affecting energy. So again, that could be a person. It's something that they're trying to work through. And I don't know how I feel about you right now. They're sexually frustrated. I'm sorry I hurt you. And I'm angry. This the pal one had this at the end of their affecting energy too. So that's really interesting. I think some of you are going to interchange pal number 1 and 2. All right, so let's go ahead and get some charms. That's my child. She sounds like a wild banshee over there. All right. She's sleeping. Please tell me what signs and letters are most associated with option number 2. What signs and letters are most associated with option number 2? Can I get a little bit more signs are associated with option number 2? All right, then we'll have to do. All right, so we have the letter T, X, I heard Texas, Z, Zofran. Okay, if you don't know what that is, it's a medication. It helps with nausea. M, B, C, N, K, O, I'm hearing Bangkok, G, V, S, I heard Sam or Samantha, Y, Sydney, Q, I heard Quentin, N. This doesn't have to be the only names and stuff I hear. This is just what I'm hearing. I hear ninth, Y, I heard Kentucky, H, home, W, Washington, D, Delaware. I don't know. I'm just saying what I hear. U, I heard Dusty. B, Debbie. S, J, Jackson. see. We also have Cancer, Virgo, Libra, Sagittarius, Libra again, so 2 Libra, Virgo again, so 2 Virgo. We also have Capricorn and Gemini. All right, so here are your charms. You can pause it, see if it spells anything, any names or anything comes through for you, initials or anything like that. But this is going to be your reading. If you like this video, if you appreciate it, please like the video. Comment down below how it resonated, or if there's any other video titles you would like for me to do at the end of my live streams. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, and I'm moving on to option number 3. I want to shake them up a bit before I then move on to the next one. I don't know what 3 is going to be. Even interesting. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the Amazonite and the 6 of Cups. And this is going to be a reading with no contact, little to no contact. What is going on in your situation? If you like this video, please hit the thumbs up, okay? Help me out. Comment down below how it resonated. A poop emoji, something. Comment something. Comment a silly emoji. Actually, do a string of emojis and see if I can figure out what you're trying to say with it. I'll comment. I'll respond. All right, please tell me. What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's energy towards them, please? What is option number 3's person's energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's energy towards them? We have the Devil in the reverse. Capricorn energy. What is option number 3's person's energy towards them? The Page of Pentacles reverse. Option number 3's person's energy towards them. This is the Fates. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius energy. What is option number 3's person's energy towards them? The 6 of Wands. What is option number 3's person's energy towards them? The Queen of Cups, Cancer, Gemini energy. What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have, it says the creatrix, but it's the Magician, basically, in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, Gemini energy too, by the way. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles, that is Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse, that is Pisces energy. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 4 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Emperor reversed, Aries energy, also Divine Masculine energy. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, we have the Hermit, Virgo energy. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, We have the Page of Swords in the reverse, and clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Wands reversed. High Priestess Cancer energy. So this person, they're contemplating ending something and being in a relationship with somebody and walking away from something that is no longer serving them. This is showing up as a third party energy again. Okay, so they could be in a relationship. You could be in a relationship. You're wanting to come out of conflict. They could want to apologize. Also, it may not be conflict. It could be competition. But they're contemplating ending something. All right, let's get some more cards. What is the T between option number 3 and the person? Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's energy towards them? So what is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them, please? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? I'm going to do the bottom of the deck. We got Starving for Attention, so that's interesting. But we have Mouth of Lies. Public attention. Someone could be in the public eye, you or them or both of you. They could be, I'm also hearing they could be lying to the public so that people around them, whoever, if they're in a public eye, about their current situation and stuck in the middle. So this person, see here, there's the gavel. This person is stuck in the middle. I don't feel like they're stuck. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't feel like they're stuck in the middle. They're like in between worlds. They're coming out of another situation and into a new one. So they're stuck in the middle and unable to do anything yet in their situation is what I'm getting out of it. And again, we have Starving for Attention, a secret crush. And I heard Burning Bridge, but it says bringing back to life. So they're trying to come back to life. Them as a person, it feels like. There will be messages and charms. Make sure you stick around for that. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? What is option number 3's person's current energy towards them? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, loyalty. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, bitterness. Clarifying the Hermit, peace. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, we have Coffee Cup. And clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have Conflicted. I kind of want to clarify that. Clarify Conflicted, please. Just because I want to know. Divine Masculine. Yeah. So if the Divine Masculine is conflicted, if that is who you're dealing with. Clarify Conflicted. Ecstasy. Ooh. Clarifying ecstasy. What kind of ecstasy are we talking about here? All right. Not getting a lot of that. All right. Conflict on the bottom. Karma. Love. Depth. Why is everything upside down? Let's turn the deck around. I don't read reversals in this deck. So this is very interesting. What are you conflicted about? Okay, so like this person is conflicted about the consequences that could happen if they take action towards you now. But the Six of Cups, that's part of their energy towards you, and that is they thinking about you a lot, in my personal opinion. Okay, they're trying to be very careful about what they're doing in this connection. Okay, this person, I feel like they do think about. God, let me look at this. I want to make sure. Hmm. Okay, I like that. Page of Pentacles reversed. I'm curious why this is here. This may have nothing to do with you, this bitterness. Okay, I'm getting like, for the most part, their energy, like how they feel about you, is they have love for you. Okay. Okay, this person isn't conflicted on if they want to be with you, I feel, as much as they are conflicted about when to be with you. Because they're stuck in this middle. They're worried about what other people think. Okay, Six of Wands here, more further confirmation. This person, they're I feel like they're not being honest about their feelings towards you. And with the other people, this person definitely has like a secret agenda. I feel like their intentions, so they're conflicted about revealing their secret to you and to the public. I am getting that here. Okay. This person sees that you have a lot of value. Okay. I really think that they want to get to, I feel like it's the coffee cup that they want to get together and talk to you. I would be surprised if they actually tell you any of this stuff online. They may not want to have any record. I feel like they could have a court situation. So a lot of you, they could be some kind of divorce that could be potentially going on, where like if there was any evidence or anything, this person wants to look like they worry about what people think. So they don't want any evidence to exist. So either they don't want evidence to exist so other people can't see that I don't think they want anybody to know that they're romantically interested in you when they were in this process of breaking up with whoever this is, whoever the ending is with. Okay, so like I don't think, and I am hearing that they feel bad about it, but currently they're wanting to, their intentions are showing up here as the devil in the reverse. So they're wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. For some of you, they're obsessed with you. They think about you incessantly, and they have made no progress in stopping that. I feel like they have tried, and they have been unsuccessful. For some of you, this person is trying to end their current situation, and they're not making a lot of progress in doing that right now either. It could be, there could be some money issues or something that is causing issues, but with the loyalty, I feel like they're trying to trust in the process of the situation and hoping that, when it's time, then they will be able to step forward. Now, currently, I feel like this person has an offer for you and they have intentions to do it, but there's some kind of negativity with the bitterness. It could be with the other person or something like that. With bitterness, the resentment, anger, and hurtful words. This could be either with the other person or with you. I don't know. I don't feel for most of you this person's bitter towards you as much as they're bitter in general towards a lot of different things, and they need to get over it. But this person, I feel like they feel like you're fated to come together, and they're just trying to figure out, they're trying to gain knowledge on how they can balance coming together with you. This card right here always gives me like this Two of Cups vibes. Balance, harmony, and friendship. But I don't think they only want to be friends with you, to be honest with you. I feel like they love you and they want to further things, but you might currently be just friends right now. But this person, they actually, it's kind of funny because I feel like this person's withdrawn, but they want your attention. And they could even be lonely. So right now they're debating on when they should come together. Part of them, they really just want to be with you. They want to take action towards you. They want to get everything on the table. They want to start. But I feel like that they're not quite ready with whatever this breakup, this ending is. That they're stuck in the middle of. Whatever situation they're stuck in the middle of. They're not sure if they're progressed enough through that in order to take action. Part of them doesn't want to wait. They want to go ahead and do it. They also could be worried about you're going to think about them if they do that as well. So that's part of an issue too. So, all right, let's go ahead and see what they want to say. See if we get more confirmation of things with that. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have, I would do it all again. I don't know what they mean by that. I remember every day. I remember every detail of that day. So whatever, I feel like whatever they would do again would be some kind of something with you. Also, it could be like the end of their situation or something. They would do that all again, something like that. I can't get enough of you. I saved your texts and messages, and I still have feelings for you. If it's not like I still have, they still want you. That's basically what it's saying. Even though you're not talking, they still care about you. They still want you. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? It was my fault, but I blamed you. I love you unconditionally. I can be myself with you. Oh, that's why they can't get enough of you. I can't reach out right now. But if they've left you on red or they're not talking back, even though you're sending the messages, they do intend on doing that later. But I need security. It could be with you. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? 2 came out. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Alright, so we have, I compare others to you. I'm also hearing, for someone that's like, no one compares to you. That's what I actually hear. I know I messed up everything. It's like Sonito comment right there. We have, I left you before you could leave me. This could have been some kind of, if you had some kind of rejection stage in your connection. And you were the best thing in my life. And some of you, that you are still the best thing in their life. And I knew exactly what I was doing. We also have, I look for you on the affecting energy. We have, I look for you everywhere. I hide behind material things. I'm also hiding my feelings, is what I heard. Your intellect arouses me. And I want to be more than friends. Let's get some channel messages. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? You can skip part in this part a little bit if you want, because I'm going to pull all the cards first. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have, I can't stop thinking about you. So it looks like they're always thinking about you. They're having some kind of money problems. Your intelligence turns me on. That's more than one deck that said that. I want to have a secret meeting with you. There's that coffee cup energy. So I feel like why they would want to do that is so there would be no real record, potentially. They don't want like text messages of your conversations. Your beauty mesmerizes me. Go away. So this is an indication of them pushing things away. They could be trying to push you away because they can't stop thinking about you and it's driving them crazy. And some of you would know that they've been pushing you away. I mean, if you're not in communication, I'm attracted to you like a magnet. But it's like, almost like they're pushing you away because they're so attracted to you. And I keep rereading your old messages. I'm coming. I'm just planning the approach. That's the energy I was picking up with that 7 of Swords. I want you to want me. I fantasize about having a family together. And I have a secret. What? I kind of want to clarify and see if I'm going to tell me. I'm going to get 3 to clarify. I'm too nosy. So it could be all 3 or 1 or the 3 or something like that. Take whatever resonates. Please clarify I have a secret. Please clarify I have a secret. Please clarify I have a secret. Oh, I hope it tells me. I have driven by your house. I'm still planning my next move. So part of it is that they're wanting to take action towards you. And I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. Some of you, they haven't even told you their feelings. And they didn't realize they loved you until it was too late. And they're wanting to like kind come back around. The karmic is always watching, though. I want to find true love. I'm angry. So what's crazy is this one came out for all 3 piles. And the affecting energy, too. The first 2, it was the last one. I'm angry. I love you. I'm picking up specifically in this situation, this person might be angry because they're afraid of one messing this up, doing something to mess it up. It's like they're angry with themselves and they're angry they might be missing out on something with you. Because they do love you and I'm hiding my desire for you. So let's go ahead and get some charms. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 3. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3? What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number... What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3? All right. All right, so we have the letter T. I'm hearing Tim. We have T, M, N. I heard Nancy. S. Sherry. I'm just going to say what I hear. It doesn't mean that it's not your name or anything like that. This is just what I'm hearing strongly, okay? J. I heard Justine. L. D. U. I heard Dusty. P. I heard dupe, which can be like a copy of something. B. I heard baby. B again. Baby and boy. Baby boy. That's for somebody. P. F. I heard Francine or Francis. L. Florida. Q. C. Clyde. Y. W. O. I'm hearing worried. Worry or worried. R. I. V. Heard Vicky. M. Mary. G. George. Gary. Gina. We have a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, Taurus, Aquarius. We have Cancer, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. So it doesn't have to, like, if yours isn't, if your information and the rest of the reading resonated, is still for you. This is just extra confirmation. So you could take your letters. There could be initials. That could be what is, like, the thing. That could be like your, like, you know, it's for you, or it could be the zodiac or something like that. You can pause it and see what letters are spelled out. Let me know in the comments if you have anything that stands out to you that might help someone else. But that is your reading. Hopefully this reading is informative and helpful. If you like the video, please give it a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And please comment something down below, even if it's just emoji. It helps me out a lot. Share the video. That helps a lot too. That is all free things that you could do. Either way, I do appreciate your time. I appreciate you coming to watch the video. And if you have any questions, like down below, put it down below about a situation, or if you would like to suggest any, like, kind of different video titles for me to do at the end of these pick-a cards, please comment down below. That would be helpful as well. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day or night. God bless.